Real?
Should be.
Okay. Hello, everyone. Welcome to our all-day stream. Kind of a little bit, just like how the big puzzle was, pretty much. So sorry for the weird start time. I know it's kind of awkward, and a lot of people will probably be watching the replay at the beginning because it's noon on a Wednesday here. I mean, like that's the work day for a lot of people. Slash, depending on where you are in the world, it's probably either the beginning of the workday or the end. Plus, also, I think the people in Australia might be asleep right now. I think, based on time. I'm not actually sure. That's my guess though.
Midnight Thursday.
But I know some people like Emma were hoping to check in on us because it actually sort of worked out to be a nice evening-ish time for her. So that's exciting, and I'm really excited to hang out with all you guys. For anyone that does have to watch the replay, so sorry that you do have to likely miss the beginning part of this, but I am really excited about it, and I really, really hope that you guys can all pop in later. We love to see you, and we'll probably do some truths and lies later on. So, we have some pretty exciting announcements in this stream. And I'll throw it out there later as more people jump on as well. Right now, this is a lot for the benefit of the people that are going to watch the replay. I want to throw it out there to you guys before we start. We have an exciting new camera setup that's going to pop up in this live stream. It hasn't made its way into the videos yet, so please be patient. There's going to be, you're actually going to experience them a little out of sequence. Y'all are going to think I'm pretty crazy for some of the things that we've said in the videos and how we've teased the camera. It's just the way the release is going to end up falling because my birthday's on Friday and we recorded a cool video for that with the new camera setup that we haven't yet teased. So, that's exciting. That's pretty cool. There's gonna be, you're gonna think I'm crazy. It's alright. It's okay. At least this isn't like a TV series and I'm like, so-and-so's dead. What? What? That's like 4 episodes ahead. What? Anyway, so that's pretty exciting. I will show that to you guys as we get something to show other than the pieces in the box. The other part of that, we're considering moving away from the time bet and the beans as much. Not to say that they won't always not be in the show. We might incorporate them when we do things like, for sure, the big puzzles, because frankly, I'm kind of competitive, and they kind of help keep me on task and focused in a weird way. And it's fun in that situation. But for the regular videos, we might focus more on just the puzzle and the cool art and all that fun stuff that I love to share with you guys because, as you've kind of seen, I have a pretty big collection and they're all pretty cool and I just like to share that with you guys. I really, really do. And honestly, lately, thanks to you guys, I've kind of been branching into more pictures and images that I wouldn't normally do. Like, this is very me. The animal thing is very me. I would never do scenery or things like the treat one that I did on Halloween and all that before. It's nice branching into that kind of stuff. And I think that's what we're going to focus on a lot going forward and some other different things. Which leads me to our next exciting announcement. Unless am I missing comments?
Steph's saying hi.
Hey Steph, good to see you again. I'm so glad you could hop on. What time is it there for you? I'm so curious. I hope we're not interrupting work or something. Yay, stamps! I know, right? Oh, I'm so happy this got chosen, and only by 1 vote. I can't believe that. You guys are as undecided about those two as I was. I mean, we'll probably do the safari one if all goes well and this works out that we're not here till 2 in the morning. Yeah, we'll likely do another big all-day stream with the safari one. And I'm pretty hopeful. I think the time is going to work out pretty well based on how long it takes to do 2,000 and how long it takes to do 4,000. It should land somewhere in the middle. I think it'll be fine. Now, who remembers the brain teaser puzzles? The one that was all corners and the one that had 5 corners. There's a lot more puzzles out there like this. And I kind of went ahead and made a purchase today of a few things. So, you guys had asked me if I would do, and I always say this wrong, so please forgive me, the wasaji puzzles. So the ones that they give you the before image and you're assembling the after image. You guys had wanted me to do one of the Christmas ones. I went ahead and ordered that. That's an exciting teaser. I'm not going to show you which one. There may only be one, and I'm making pointless, being ridiculous again. But I did order that. In addition, I also ordered, I don't know what to expect from this. I see these pop up on social media. I ordered a 3D Cheshire Cat crystal puzzle. Now, there are only a few pieces, but we all saw how the car went. It's a wreck still on the stream because I don't have the heart to take it apart more. I really have to make Casey do it and finish it. He has more patience than I do. He was meant to do it originally. We were just like, we took a crapshoot. It was a crapshoot. We didn't know if Drew and Danny wanted me to do it or him to do it.
You want me to show them?
The Cheshire Cat? Yes, please. Oh, that's exciting. I'm so glad that, hey, that'll make work more fun. Yay! So that Cheshire Cat puzzle, it should, if no shipping delays and all that good stuff happen, arrive soon. And I want to throw that out to you guys. When we hit 600 subscribers, I will do that puzzle for you guys. And I'm so excited. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's adorable! Look at, I'm going to move my hands the wrong way. Look at him! Oh my goodness! Look at him! He's adorable! Oh my god! Look at him! He's so me. I can't wait to do that. So don't let me down. 600 subscribers, and we will do that one. Now something a little bit more difficult, which means a more difficult goal. A brain teaser puzzle, which the all corners one drove me nuts. The 5 corners one was surprisingly easy. I think because I'd done the all corners one. Look at me go destroying it. I will do very, very, very accurate for the season that we're in right now. I will do, how many pieces is that, 9? The 9-piece ice puzzle. Should be appearing on screen there for you guys. For 750 subscribers, we will crack that bad boy open and you will watch me lose my mind trying to assemble this thing. Looks like a nightmare, but it looks like fun too. Looking at it now, I already see things that I want to try and be like, does this fit? Does that fit? But I know those puzzles break your brain. You got to be careful with them. We learned that with these. Those are some challenges that I want to throw out there to you guys. I'm pretty excited about them. Bring some different puzzles to the channel. Woohoo! Don't let me down. Hit that subscribe button. In the meantime, today, we have some stamps to do. I am so excited about this. We probably won't do a time bet for this. Right? Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, like, these guys, when we were talking about it today, I was like, it feels like so long ago. This was what we did for 50 subs. This is like, it feels a long time ago, but it also feels like yesterday. Oh my goodness. And then this was 100, which we couldn't believe it. When we threw this challenge out there, we were kind of expecting, it's like, okay, yeah, it'll be a few weeks, a month, whatever. We won't have to order them right away. All of a sudden it was ding, 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 ding. Oh, we gotta place an order. We're at 50. Hopefully they ship fast. I haven't made that mistake this time. I pre-ordered them. But yeah, I don't think we'll do a time bet for this one, but I think I do want to use the timer only because I'm so curious. I really am so curious how, where this will land in terms of time.
Maybe do, a close-up of the do a close-up of your...
Of the puzzle?
Yeah, just the box.
Okay. Alright. To those of you watching, are you guys ready for this? So this is what we are calling the close-up cam. We've made some changes to our camera setup. Alrighty, this is pretty exciting. Hello! Look! You guys can see the puzzle even more up close. I apologize if I shake. One, I'm excited, and two, I drink a lot of coffee. It's like a chihuahua.
I think it probably helps if the lights are on too.
Ooh, too bright, but it's good enough for now. What do you guys think? Oh, I'm so glad this puzzle won because this is the perfect kind of puzzle to really show off this camera. Like, it'll be so cool to be able to show you guys, like, if I finish the zebra, to be able to zoom in and be like, look! Oh my goodness! Ah! I'm so excited. I think I also see a comment from Kirsty, and I see Peter. Hey, Peter. Hey, Kirsty. Hello, everyone. Oh, trust me, we are excited for this too. Very big puzzle vibe. If I could go live every day now, I think I would. Thinking about this, I didn't want to go to sleep last night, but I did to make the time go faster. So, what did you guys think of the close-up cam? Right? Okay, and we made fun of this in the most recent video, but you guys can have a little bit of an early thing. I swear to God, he bought me a garden hose to hang on to this thing with. This is a garden hose. He says it's like a tripod or something. No, pew, 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 water, water everywhere, pew, pew.
Who shoots water out of a...
This is a garden hose. I swear to God, you went over to the dollar store and like, look, a cheap garden hose. That'll stop her from shaking. And took the nozzle off and gave it to me. Look, it's a scent. Does it have turkey?
Does it have a turkey?
Like a real turkey? Well, actually, she's probably looking for... No, actually, I don't think it does. So, I mean, some of the names are cut off on the sides, but I don't think so. A lot of it is like African animals and such. There's Asia, it's real hard to, that's the North Pole, I know. There's Germany, why is there no Turkey?
Everyone's saying hello.
Hello! I don't think so. I could be wrong. It could be one on the bottom that has its name cut off that we'll see as the puzzle gets assembled, but I don't think so. I'm sorry. That sucks. I don't actually know why, because there are a lot of duplicates. There's South Africa here. I feel like it's
probably more animals if it's an animal puzzle.
I guess some, yeah, they were just shooting for animals and all that kind of stuff. Here's the
Why is the man wearing a mask inside the house? Me?
Oh, because we're in the store, and he gets to pretend he's working and deal with the customers whenever they come in, and he if he doesn't do that, he tends to forget we live in purgatory these days.
Twice.
Good morning, Nancy. Right? I agree. Good morning, Todd. I don't think I missed anyone else popping in.
Todd, Kirsty, Sam, Peter, Steph. And then Light.
Right? I agree, Peter. Like, they make really nice puzzles, but they also do such a good job of the box and their artwork. They're expensive, but I understand why they're expensive. It makes sense. All right.
Chin max. When I get a customer, I gotta go out.
Yeah. Yeah, right. Hey, Emma. Team Casey all the way. Yay! Oh, that's so exciting! I can't believe it. Oh,
9,000.
Yeah, his dad got it for him for Christmas. The astrology puzzle, you know, the one that Karen Puzzles did. Yeah. His dad. It's like a Christmas present. He's making him wait till Christmas to do it. But yeah, he knows what it is, obviously, which is so exciting. Oh my God, your dad wins Christmas. I can't believe he found you one. That's so awesome. All right, I guess at some point I should do a puzzle. Are you gonna flip it? And for anyone coming in, the cat and the puzzle thingamajigger at some point, kind of like where the bean banner used to be.
Keep them up?
Might as well, but like as a what did I say? 600 subs equals cat. 750 equals
I'll have to do that in a different
brain explosion.
I'll do it when it's the overhead shot.
Hey, that's exciting. Just don't burn yourself out staying up all night. I would feel so bad. Right? I love how I described it as that, but that's how I think that's actually how I introduced you to that puzzle. And I was like, look, this is cool.
And Nancy's working on Mickey while she's washing.
Oh, that's so exciting. How's Mickey going for you, Nancy? We're back to big puzzle. Oh, this is exciting. Okay, my personal theory is all the 2,000 piece puzzles from the other big one, they were taking anywhere from 6 to 7 hours. And then the Ravensburger ones, which were 4,000, but they also had those horrible starry borders. They were taking anywhere from 12 to 15 hours, but plus factoring in that I was dog tired. So, my guess, 8 or 9-ish hours, I think. I think it's
10 or 12.
10 or 12. You have no faith. But we'll find out. No official time bet, but curiosity. Sheer curiosity. Oh, I'm so excited. I love this puzzle. I'm so happy. Oh, okay. Flip the camera and read the comments. I'm so excited. I'm here for motivation.
I've had the same puzzle on my desk for a month now, but it's so...
Stupid house and garden. Ooh, that's exciting. Progress, progress, progress. Well, hopefully we can give you some motivation, Kirsty. We've given Nancy motivation with Mickey. She's puzzling along. Everyone's puzzling together. There's no way... Are they able to add pictures to the comments?
No.
No? Oh, boo. That kind of sucks. Okay, if I put this... I don't know if it'll be able to fit. I don't know how big. And I don't know how long that's going to be able to stay there.
The board fit perfectly.
The 5,000 pieces. And then the 4,000 was kind of like there was this much left or whatever.
It was much room.
I guess we'll see when the border gets put together. Look at that. Cheating pieces.
Peter thinks he'll do it in 9 hours.
Thank you, Peter. See, he's in line with my line of thinking. I agree, like middle of the road between 2 and 4,000. I mean, it's hard to predict, but I think it's a pretty solid bet. Plus, there's all the words, and there's all the animals and stuff. I think that'll really help. Now, that being said, like the actual border around the stamps, that might be pretty tricky. That's all gonna look the same. And I'm excited. I can't wait to show them close up the puzzle. Like as some of the stamps get put together. I'll have to pick a real easy stamp to start with so we can do that again. Something super easy. Those bing bang boom together. Look, picture. See, more people were able to tune in than I thought at the moment. Like, we were worried that it was going to be the middle of the workday, or the middle of the night, or just the middle of some time that does not work for a lot of people starting right now.
Kirsty thinks it's going to be a tricky one.
See, I agree and I don't. I think right out of the gate, it might be pretty easy because a lot of the words are printed in different fonts and all that good stuff. But after that, there are going to be a lot of little animals to work with. And we're not going to talk about the borders. We're going to pretend those don't exist for a while.
Nancy's like, without setting a time, I can't accuse Casey of being stingy.
Oh, you can accuse him of being stingy all day. We know you're stingy. Yeah. See, even he agrees. We've gotten him to admit defeat, guys. Sorta. Maybe you should start drinking coffee, Mr. Sleepy. No. Hey, you got a tea machine thing out there. You could drink tea. You like tea.
Tea's good. Not all tea has caffeine in it, though.
What? What's the point of it, then?
The flavor.
Ew. Tea tastes like dirt.
No, tea tastes... There's flavors of tea.
Maybe I just had the wrong flavor of tea, but I very much remember having a sleepover at my friend's house once, and her mom gave me tea that tasted like dirt, and I kind of chugged the whole cup to kind of be polite and finish it, but it was not my thing. Coffee all the way. Most days probably coffee too much of the way, but that's okay.
Kirsty, I'm trying to clear my puzzle collection down, buying them all at one time before giving them to charity. I have too many to count, which is just plain greedy for me.
That's good though that you're trying to do them all once, because then you won't at least have any regrets about, like, if you give one away and then 6 months down the line think, oh, I kind of wish I'd done that one just to see how it would be. And I'm sure someone's gonna love them when they come across them.
Emma's got a Christmas one that her hubby bought her. It's 41,000 pieces.
Whoa! Emma, you're gonna be busy. That's exciting. Oh my goodness. Now, is that your Christmas gift for the year and you kind of got it early / know what it is early? Or is that just a fun little bonus thing that he got you?
Steph's got a few Christmas puzzles waiting for Christmas.
Nice. That's awesome. Oh, I know how you guys feel. I really can't wait to break out the Christmas theme puzzles and do them. I'm a little on edge about the winter themed puzzles. I want to, but I'm also afraid that that might charm snow to come. And I'm like, I don't want snow.
Not 41,000, for 1,000 piece puzzles.
Oh, okay. Okay, I was going to say, holy smokes. You're right, Emma's been bitten by the big puzzle bug.
Oh, that's a lot.
Right? Like, holy smokes, that's an adventure. And I'm not gonna lie, it kind of made me want to go shopping. I'm like, oh, there's a Christmas one, you say?
Kirsty's, yeah, except for the stupid house and garden, it's a whisker away from getting a match put to it.
But just think of how satisfying it's gonna be to trample all those flowers back into the box when you're finished with it. Now, I'm assuming that. Now, well, actually, I guess that's an interesting question. Is that one going to charity, or are you going to feel bad about cursing someone else with the house and garden? For a minute, I thought there was one that said Canada just based on the letters, but I wasn't sure. I'm so curious. I could be crazy.
someone else can have that pleasure. Insert evil laugh here.
Yeah, well, it'll keep them busy. It'll exercise their brain. There may be someone out there that's just like, yay, a house and a garden. Oh my god, my favorite thing. Maybe.
Todd, with other people working on puzzles while you're live, maybe you could call them puzzling with Maxine sessions.
Oh, that's pretty cool. The inspiration to work on puzzles and all that good stuff. It's like we all get to puzzle together even though we're so far away. You're falling asleep awful early there. It's not even the afternoon.
Yes, it is.
Not like the real afternoon. It's the early afternoon. That doesn't really count. I'm talking like 2 or 3. And I know I haven't been sorting pieces that long, so don't even try it. I thought he was running away, you guys. Since he ran away. They're talking about lighting her puzzle on fire. Now, I have done that once, actually. I gave a puzzle the death penalty. We grew up with a wood stove in the house, and there was one that was so bad, up in smoke it went. Bye-bye now. It's actually kind of cathartic.
Yeah, I'm excited to watch this while working today.
Hey, Am, how's the day going?
Go, Max, go.
Thank you. This really is just like the big puzzle. Everyone's bringing their phones and their tablets and computers and all that good stuff to work and watching us go. As long as no one gets fired. Now, how much would it upset you to not have all the border pieces in a puzzle this size? Do you know how long it would take to fish through all these?
Well, it wouldn't upset me. It just...
Would stall you for a good long while.
Peter's going on. He's got another 3,000 piece puzzle that is done himself. Got a little crazy with the grass, but did it. You're so fast at sorting.
Thank you. Yes, I like to just pieces go away, shoot. Only the ones required. And then, you know, Peace Graveyard over there. Or Peace Mountain, really, at this point. What brand was it? I'm curious. Ooh.
And so far, so good. 1 cup of coffee in, and Dr. Pepper is up next.
Woohoo! Coffee! I knew you were going to say that. Like, you got one thing in there that each of us likes that the other does not. I like coffee. I do not like Dr. Pepper. I think it tastes like medicine. And he does not like coffee, but loves Dr. Pepper.
Emma, houses, rivers, and mountains aren't my idea of a fun jigsaw puzzle either.
Right? Like, those scenery, it's so strange how everyone is so... It's really about what speaks to different people. Some people just love the scenery puzzles. And then others, not for them.
And then it's like, it's only 9:40 there, but it's cold.
Hey, Lynn! And she said it's cold?
Yeah.
Cold. Yucky. Ugh. I agree. Cold is sad. Yucky. At least you're just pretty much starting your day. That's good. Well.
Your husband says it tastes like medicine.
Hey! I agree with your husband.
So apparently, there used to be the guy who came up with Dr. Pepper.
Yes.
Liked to just mix pops together. And apparently, the formula for Dr. Pepper, I have to try it, is 2 parts Coke, 1 part root beer. If you were to mix that together, you get the flavor of Dr. Pepper.
Would Pepsi do? Might. Because we have all that Pepsi that we're not going to be drinking now. You might as well try science. Go try science. Try science for us.
And then see if... Well, yeah. I wonder if it's the root beers that matter. Do we have a root beer?
Yeah, we have root beer.
Is it the Barks one?
No, it's a mug.
Oh, that might work.
Try it. Make science.
Because it's supposed to be... They were using Coke and A&W root beer. The A&W does have a little bit of a sweeter type taste to it.
Mm-hmm. So. Well, whatever. Make science.
I drink Yorkshire tea by the bucket now.
I'm with you.
I got a Earl Grey tea brewing right now.
Did you actually decide to make tea?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, there you go. Now we all have our different drinks. Puzzles and drinks. Now, is it 5 o'clock anywhere for anyone? Is anyone getting into the harder stuff?
Oh, it smells so good.
Dr. Pepper?
Oh, that always smells good. No, the tea.
Oh. See, that's the weird thing. Some teas I really don't mind the smell of, but I still feel like they taste like dirt. And it's the same with tomatoes. I actually like the smell of tomatoes on the vine, but ask me to eat a tomato? Mm-mm.
Puzzle for Peace. Hey there.
Hey, how are you?
Puzzle for Peace. This is Laura from Arkansas. New name in hopes of creating a YouTube page.
Hey, that's exciting, Laura. That's incredible. What are you going to do for your YouTube? I assume puzzles, but like in what way?
heard that it's you do ginger ale with Sprite with a dash of Coke gets you that ginger ale flavor.
All right, let me know if science worked.
It's kind of there. I taste more of the root beer in it, but.
All right, this is gonna be. Let me try this science.
I taste more root beer in it. I don't think I mixed it right.
I'm afraid. I don't think I'm gonna like the taste of this. It's gonna taste like medicine.
I taste. No, I've not tried it, but I want to buy it. I taste more root beer.
But it does have that medicine-y undertaste to it.
And I was asking if we tried Dr. Pepper and cream soda.
Ah, no, but we
They make a Dr. Pepper cream soda, so.
But isn't it little candy something or others that you're trying to get a hold of?
Well, that and no, but they make that as a powder.
Ah, fancy.
Nah, this isn't. I gotta try
The correct formula.
Coke and W root beer and see what.
So.
This tastes too root beery.
How did Pepsi? Dr. Pepper is a Pepsi product, and those are two Coke products. How on earth did they slide that by?
Well, root beer is actually, or Dr. Pepper is its own thing. It's its own company, but distributed by Pepsi.
Ah. I'm still really surprised that they were able to slide that one by Coke. Hey, we took two of your products, made them a whole new thing. But it's ours, not yours.
Well, this is probably before
everything got crazy.
More and more companies bought up
the rights.
Because Dr. Pepper was definitely its own thing, not even distributed by Pepsi. It was distributed by a different. And Laura's not sure.
Well, that's exciting. So your Puzzled for Peace, is that your YouTube channel? It's already set up and all that stuff? Because if so, we'll subscribe.
Yeah, Laura said, Dr. Pepper is not Pepsi. It's not a Pepsi product. No, it's not a Pepsi product. It's shipped by them. That's about it. They're their own. There was a big thing about before. It's like
so they can make their own medicine. I need more coffee. Oh, I have my nice coffee pot just set up right underneath me because we don't have a table in here that'll work for it. Ugh. It has its own little house.
on Rebecca's new video, there's a huge orb floating around her for ages. I managed to screenshot it and send it to her.
Is there? Was there really?
And then prior to that, Laura was like, I don't know yet why I picked the ones that I find particularly spiritually meaning, not really religious.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
She's not up yet. I just have to figure a lot of things out.
It does take like a surprising amount of. It's not as much as just hit okay YouTube play. Which that was my impression of it to begin with, but I didn't realize it took so much extra work.
There is a Dr. Pepper museum in Waco, Texas. I would gladly go.
Huh? A museum for Dr. Pepper.
That's what Laura's saying.
Well, you know what? I guess Guinness has its own factory and all that good stuff that they let people tour. So why not Dr. Pepper? It would be interesting, and I've always wanted to go to Texas.
I could see this working, but I think it has to be the other two.
To get the true flavor?
Yeah. Oh. I think it's close, but...
Not quite.
It's not, I mean, it's its own new...
thing?
Yeah.
You just made Dr. Pepper 2.0.
Something. It's like Dr.
Dr. Casey?
No, when you get those, no name brands.
Oh.
Dr. Zip.
Yeah,
whatever.
you made off-brand Dr. Pepper.
Yeah.
You can sell it for $1 as opposed to $2.
Computer's like, maybe I could do a 100-piece puzzle, and look who was done first. You or Max, or 500. I don't know.
I believe in you. I would say 500 pieces easily, especially if we're talking with the 3,000 here, because this is a lot of pieces. You would blow me out of the water with a 100-piece puzzle, hands down. I would even go up to 1,000 pieces. Like this is a lot of pieces. I'm not done sorting yet. We're gonna be here a while. Ooh. I'll just take the last of them. I'm really concerned that I've made my piece pile too big versus the amount of space I'm going to need for the puzzle. That's my only fear right now. That I'm going to get the border going and I'm going to be like, no room. Oh, I am going to make a big mess when I sort all the lettering out of this pile. Holy smokes. More than I would have thought.
Emma, be right back. Good old time.
Okay, Emma. We'll see you in a bit.
Abin says hi, and Steph's like, okay, you're on the TV, so now I can watch while I work.
Hello! Oh, that's so cool! I'm on TV! Woo! That's the dream for a lot of people. Just like old times. Only we've swapped now. You're the super tired one.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus. That's gonna break the vibrator on my phone. Oh my goodness. Holy smokes. Was it anything major?
I didn't see. I just closed out of it so fast I didn't.
I think they said they were doing a test today or something. And the emergency alert thing to make sure it actually worked.
Make sure it works.
I guess so, or no, I don't know. It was a test, that's all I know.
Oh.
So many pieces. Ooh. Jeez, all the way into nowhere land.
Maybe you should have made more room.
Alright, I'm a little worried about that. That's gonna be half the battle, is moving all the pieces around so that there's enough. Okay, almost there.
Eat a bean.
Ah!
I'm not saying me eat a bean, just eat a bean.
Eat a bean. Well, I would assume that's directed at you.
It just says eat a bean.
Eat a bean, Casey. So much, but so close.
Now she's saying Casey.
See? I told you it was about you. I know these things. You knew it in your heart, too.
You know all of two things. Jack and shit, and Jack just left town.
Hey, you know, we still have some applesauce in this store. We could really make it like the good old days.
Sam would like to know if we would consider making a Zoom call so we can actually talk to them when we're free.
Is that a thing that can be done? Like with
It's
that
the
with
same-
that
it's-
many?
yeah. It's no different than YouTube. You just do Zoom instead. When everyone pops on, pop. So you get a bunch of little squares, like Brady Bunch.
Yeah, I mean, if it's a thing that can be done, why not?
She's saying yes to Sam.
That'd be pretty cool. We'd have to pick a decent time, though. Like one that wouldn't get anyone in trouble at work and would let most people be able to pop on. I mean, this actually doesn't seem to be a bad time, surprisingly, but
There's 15 on earlier.
There's 15.
There were 15 on earlier.
Lots of people. That's a lot of pieces. Moment of truth, I guess, and see if this is actually going to fit in with all this. Holy smokes. Right. Very normal. That's just how he is. See, fear. 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 Fear.
Start doing your puzzle. It's going to take you 12 hours.
Fear.
Do your puzzle.
Fear. I've discovered he's very ticklish. I like this situation. Alright. Is this gonna fit? I'm afraid it might not, but I'm very hopeful.
It sounds like, yay, I'm going to talk to someone famous.
Aw. Well, I'm glad you're excited.
That'd be really easy to do.
You were the tech master. If you can set it up, I got no problem doing it.
Oh, it takes like 2 seconds.
2 seconds.
It's easier than setting up YouTube.
I'm sure it's harder than that, but you're just making it seem easy. Granted, I don't think I've ever used Zoom a day in my life, so who am I to
You didn't use it for the Canada's Got Talent.
Oh, that was what that was?
Yeah.
Oh, you see how technologically inclined I am. Just make magic happen, and then we can say hello to everyone. I assume that's not something we could do right now. That would overload your computer.
Could.
Would your computer be able to handle it?
Well, it's just it should be able to. We'd have to use a different camera, probably the
probably just best as its own thing. Then we get time to set it up and then it's just that. Then it's not. Lots of stuff going.
It sounds like we have our online classes via Zoom. It's really easy, actually, Max.
Oh, that's good. So you guys are doing online classes too? Do you have any in person? Because I know a lot of ours, some of them have gone back, I think, but they do still lean heavily on the online stuff. Oh, I should warn everyone. Talking about Zoom has made it pop into my head. Like what happened during the big live stream puzzle, we have had a couple issues when recording that Casey's computers decided, no thank you, not today. So if the stream does ever go down at any point during this, don't panic. We'll be right back. It's just a matter of getting his computer back up and running.
Peter, I did have online classes, but luckily I can go back to school again now.
Hey, that's exciting. I'm glad. I mean, online is good, and there's a certain point where it's very useful, but there's something definitely to be said about in-person learning, especially depending on your course. Some stuff is just way easier to understand when you can actually touch and feel it. That and everyone's situation is different. I'm sure some people have a harder time getting access to the internet and the technology and all that good stuff. What is this thing, like a hedgehog? What is this? Curiosity. Oh, that's right. I was working on the sky. Squirrel.
Peter's like, hey guys and girls, don't forget to like this stream.
Aw, thank you, Peter. You guys looking out. And do not forget, anyone that hasn't subbed yet, be sure to do so. So I will do the Cheshire Cat 3D puzzle. That thing looks pretty cool. I'm excited about that. 600 subs gets you that one. And 750 subs gets you the Ice Brain Teaser puzzle. That one, that'll be interesting. I think it'll be different than the other two I did. One of those brain-breaking things. And hopefully the Cheshire Cat won't end up thrown against the wall. That one gonna be hit and miss if that one goes well or not.
Since we have a lot of in-person classes, actually, since we were taking induction classes, most of them in person, but we have some lessons that we can't take online. For example, I'm taking a Turkish Sign Language right now.
Ooh. Now that would be pretty cool. I can see how that would, well, I guess it could possibly be done online, but that would be harder. You'd be less available if there were a ton of questions. Could get pretty overwhelming pretty quickly. I could see the poor teacher tearing their hair out on that one.
Emma, face-to-face learning is definitely better because it gets kids out from under my feet.
Oh, I definitely agree there. We've had a couple people come into the store with their kids. Actually, an old classmate of mine from high school, she's a teacher now. Well, a sub. And she's saying that when she goes into classrooms now, she knew it would be rough going back to in-person learning, but there's so many behavior issues now because they've been off for so long, and it's like that, you know, when you're a little kid, you're not my mother. I don't have to listen to you. And they just want to climb the walls like wild animals. So it's good that they're back to their routines and slowly coming back to normal life. They need it.
And I think my messages are sending later than I send them. I think they're having a hard time reaching all the way to Canada. I think they're probably going out of order or something.
Oh no! YouTube's being a pain in the butt. YouTube.
Peter's asking if you're planning on making a video with Karen.
I think that would be pretty cool. Nothing's in the works at the moment, but I wouldn't mind teaming up with Karen. That would be amazing. I would love that. That would be like, if you guys are excited about having a Zoom call with me, that would be like getting to meet your hero kind of thing. Holy smokes. It would blow my mind. It'd make for an interesting team up, though. And
It'd be easy to do one of those brain teaser ones, I think, because they're short.
Oh, now that would be interesting. Kind of like what she did with her sister.
Yeah. And that way it's not
unfair.
Well, yeah, because it's a brain teaser versus.
Mm-hmm. Well, that we'd both have to have, for it to be truly fair, the exact same puzzle kind of thing. Same puzzle, same piece count, same. Ooh, this is gonna be tight.
Oh, she's not poor at all. She's not pulling her hair out. She makes us pull our hair
out. Is she giving you that much work?
And Emma's like, kids thrive on routine.
Yes, they do. They really, really need it. I think the parents thrive on routine too, because it gives them a little bit of a break. Everyone needs a mental health break every so often.
Hey, Laura.
Hi, Laura.
Saying hi to me.
Oh. Well, I just wanted to be part of it. I'm sure she doesn't mind me saying hi again.
It's not about the lesson. She has to have to put it properly, even though it's not going to see this messages. But I think she's having some midlife crisis or something. She has some kind of weird principles about the class. This is Sen talking about her teacher.
Yeah, I figured. Interesting. Huh. So she's struggling a little bit in her own life, and it's kind of coming through in school. We're gonna move this. Ooh. And this can stay with me. Because I need some room, and hopefully none of these pieces get lost. Ooh. It did not fit, friends. I did not make enough room. Oopsies.
Asking, is Amazon in Canada having any specials for Casterland puzzles? I'm just checking. It doesn't appear that they've got any specials on it or anything.
We're not cool enough.
Nancy, I retired from teaching first grade. The first half hour of every week we had fun Friday. My kids loved the huge floor puzzles.
Oh, that sounds like so much fun. And what a great way to get them engaged and using their minds and all that good stuff, but in a way that would be fun for them and not feeling like they're being talked at for hours upon hours.
Like 3,000 is big, and then they do the follow-up. You want to do this all live?
We're gonna do this all live, and yes, very, very, very big. I might have misjudged the spacing a little bit. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to move some stuff over here. Ooh, okay, beanie's going there. This can go here. Okay, Merry Christmas. Here you go. Have some cupcakes. Please don't break those. Oh, okay. This can go up by the car. Beanie can guard that because it's really just a curiosity. Scissors, bits and baubles for the store. Best not put that too close to the edge. I can see myself having an accident. Ooh, ocean, wheel, winter. Oh dear. Okay, move all this stuff. 3,000 is huge. It's moving day. Sure. Okay. Now if that's not enough space, there's trouble. Ooh. Okay. We found the edge, friends.
And she makes fun of the French teaching students. She thinks German is harder and more useful. She said our IQ is kind of lower than the English and German teaching students because we chose French.
What? Well, that's rude. And she doesn't know. I mean, for all she knows, you could just be interested in French. Wow.
Julie from Winnipeg.
Hey, Julie!
Hello, sneaking a peek during my lunch break. How are you both?
Hey, Julie.
I would love to be home doing a puzzle. It's been super icky and tons of snow and blusteriness. Is blusteriness a word?
It can't be if you want it to be. I am of the belief that you can make up whatever word you want to. All words are made up words, realistically. Realistically, one day when Caveman probably just got sick going, oh, oh, oh!
Kirsty's like, lick the cupcakes, Casey. It's an awesome way to claim them.
No, those are my birthday cupcakes. No. You may not have them. You can have a couple. You can't have the whole thing, though.
Peter was asking if she's got any. Peter's asking Laura if she's got any videos up yet. Not yet.
And Julie, I am so sorry that you guys have snow already. That makes me sad for you.
We're gonna get snow today.
No.
Look at it.
No. Don't you rain on my parade, or that tea will go on your head, and you won't like it. And then there will be.
It's still boiling hot.
And well, that's okay. Then someone will have rained on your parade. Oh no. No snow. That's my wish every year for my birthday. No snow before my birthday. No. It's not allowed. That's all I ask. And I was in the middle of being sad for Julie. Poor girl has snow. That's yucky.
And she's saying it is totally completely a word. And thanks for the backup, Max.
You're welcome. He didn't know what he's talking about.
Blusteriness.
It's probably from Winnie the Pooh. Come on, it was a blustery day in the 100-acre wood. And Winnie the Pooh is the best. You know what? I wish I had a Winnie the Pooh puzzle now. That would be such a cute one to do. I used to love Winnie the Pooh. Actually, even as an adult, I think I would still quite happily watch that. It's just such a good show. / movies. Besides, if it snows today, they'll see me cry on live camera. That'll just be a sight. No, not snow. Snow is horrible.
I'm gonna do a snow dance.
Time to move. Somewhere where snow is the white stuff you see on TV and nothing else.
Julie's asking, where are your birthdays?
So we actually recorded a video yesterday with the cupcakes and all that cool stuff. So my birthday's on Friday, and that's when that one's going to go up. That one's going to be pretty fun. 2 days, and I get older, but realistically probably no wiser.
Oh yeah, it's definitely snowing.
No! No! Fear!
Go back,
no!
finish your thing.
No! Let's say such awful things.
Emma's like, I've got a poo puzzle.
Do you really? Oh my goodness! Oh, you're lucky. That sounds amazing. Best thing ever. Winnie the Pooh. What?
No, it's just like I was gonna say the same thing, but Kirsty gave me. I've got a different kind of poo puzzle. It's an emoji of a piece of poo.
Oh jeez. Oh, not quite enough room. Okay.
I'm saying happy birthday.
Thank you, Am. It's a good thing the tiger is the bottom of the puzzle. My goodness, I don't know if I can get creative with much more space. Ooh. Okay, so there we go. There's this is big. But I made it fit. Okay. Interesting. That's part of a lemur. It looked more like a polar bear. Oh my goodness, I might not have even missed any edge pieces in my sorting. That's exciting.
Julie's like, I was typing and eating on a French keyboard. Sorry for the mistakes. I'm going to it. So happy birthday.
Thank you.
Todd, happy birthday.
Thank you, Todd. All right, you guys. The border. Oh my goodness. If you guys want, I can do a close-up of the border, but if not, I totally understand. There really isn't that much to see other than a couple of the words. We can wait until there's a little bit more interesting stuff to see, but I leave that up to you guys. If you guys want a little bit of a close-up cam, I will do it.
Sandra, hey there, you guys. Finally able to catch you guys live. How's everything with the store? And most of all, how are you guys doing? Missed you a bunch. Hi, everyone in the chat.
Hey, Sandy. Oh, it's so good to hear from you. I hope you're doing well. We're really good, actually. The store's doing well. We're doing well. Casey's a little tired today, but other than that, everything's going along really, really well. And we are definitely happy to be back in some sort of routine with this. Gets a little bit better every day because we missed you guys. How are things going with you? You working lots? Oh, I think I'm gonna need to do it like this. Get these pieces from that ended up in the land of far, far away.
Light's asking for just a quick look close up.
Sure. Oh, give me one sec. I just stretched myself over here. I will get right back. One more little grab. Yeah. Doot. Okay. Ready. Okay, so this is the crazy mess that I've made with all these pieces. So many. I've started kind of sorting out the words, so I'm going to grab as many of the letters and words and all that good stuff as I can and just kind of work away at that. And I got the border. Actually, the cord doesn't stretch any farther. Sorry, guys, that corner might remain a bit of a mystery for now. Yeah, we got down there with the tiger. Oh, we got part of a giraffe. Oh, we got some words here. We got South America. This will be an elephant one. Oh, I think that's a gorilla, but I'm not 100% sure just yet. We got the Congo, which will be a lion. We're going to have a polar bear. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, and I'll be right back. Too much coffee. Fear.
Sandy's saying working a bunch, staffing shortages for real.
Ooh, you guys are having a lot of staffing shortages too? Shoot, that's not good. Okay. So many pieces so far, far away. Ooh, a tiger. I'm trying so hard not to miss too many letter pieces. Oh, because that would be sucky to have to go back and dig for those. I could swear there's this more of an in the middle thing. Interesting.
So those are our sit and play games. And then any kind of retail stuff we have is just down here. So we've got a few puzzles. They are still fairly new and open. So there are a few board games and puzzles in it. And then that's our candy, our bulk candy. Alright. And then we got 3 escape rooms in the back.
Customers, you guys.
Yeah. I don't have the blue licorice now. Not yet. Every week we add more and more candies. So.
Did you miss a whole bunch of comments?
No.
No?
Kirsty's like, imagine the door buzzer being the tune from Star Wars whenever Darth Vader's on the prowl. Someday I'll like to upgrade.
Oh, I'm sure you would get funky, fancy doorbells that would make cool noises.
Well, it's got a whole bunch of tunes programmed into it, but the ding dong is just the easiest.
And I'm sure you can download like all different kinds of rings and things. Kind of like a ringtone on a phone, I'm guessing. Or
Well, I think I don't think you can download it, but it's got like 25 of them preset in it.
Keep distracting myself. I keep finding little bits and pieces of certain animals. Well, the border ones anyways. dropped some pieces trying to throw all my hard-earned sorting work away. That'll never do.
People are wondering why it's taking you so long.
You mean you? I'm sure they aren't.
Private conversation between Emma and Sandy. Don't be so nosy. Go finish your puzzle.
You finish your puzzle.
Emma's sorting edge pieces for her next jigsaw. She hates sorting.
I have to agree with you, Emma, because it takes so long. You get to the point where you just want to start and dive into the puzzle. But, the cursed sorting. So what's your next puzzle, Emma?
It's an embroidery pomegranate 1,000-piece.
Is that an art style puzzle then? complex. Lots of very dark lots of very dark tones, but if I could speak. That'll keep you busy for a good long while. Just like your train puzzle.
She doesn't think how hard they might be. She just loves doing the pictures.
That's fair. I mean, that's what it all comes down to. As long as it's a picture that you enjoy, that's what matters. And sometimes a challenge is even better. Keeps you busy longer.
You get your money's worth.
Yes, you do. Honestly, that's something I like about challenging puzzles. You get your money's worth, you get your time's worth, and it's so satisfying when they're all done. Almost there with the pieces sorted. Ooh, well, at least the letters. Or most of the letters. I'm sure that there's some in here that I've missed. In this many pieces, totally inevitable. Angry looking lemur.
Kirsty, wouldn't it be sweet if your boy Friday could sort it for you? If that's me, then no.
Right? If it could just be automatically sorted and good to go. Do you know how much easier that would be? Oh, I could just plop the pieces in and call it a day. Although I don't know if I could trust him to sort these well, or if you'd hide some of the pieces on me. I don't, are you that trustworthy?
That sorting? Sure.
Yes, but would all the pieces stay on the puzzle board? Or would you pocket some of them and be like, yeah.
Well, I'd probably pocket some.
See. In an attempt to drive me crazy. Well, crazier. Ooh, the coyote. Wonder if that could be a job. Professional jigsaw puzzle piece sorter. They come in, they sort them all out for you, and then you just plop them all together. That would take out a lot of the challenge and some of the fun. But it would be kind of cool some days when you just don't feel like sorting.
I don't think most people do as many puzzles as you do. So.
But then they could do more, because they would save all that sorting time.
Casey, why are you so sleepy? Party animal? I'm furthest in from a party animal.
Work, sleep, work, sleep, work, sleep.
We're here all the time.
Yep, like we pretty much live here, and then we visit home. I'm afraid he's going to fall asleep driving home on the 401 one of these days.
100%. I never feel like sorting.
Right? Like, it's the slowest part. And sometimes, like right now, you just want to start the pile. I really want to start the words, but I know I'll just frustrate myself more. It's like I won't have all the words and I'll be like, why can't I spell Africa? Oh, right, because half of Africa is still in the pile.
And then Emma's saying exactly. And then Kirsty's calling me out on my spelling mistake of animals on the last one.
I love that they remember that. You don't know how to spell animals.
I don't know how to spell it. It just... It always feels rush.
Mm.
Words can be hard. Yes, they can be hard.
Mm-hmm. I agree. That's why we make up words. Like equivalated. To this day, equate just doesn't seem quite right anymore. Man, I wish you guys had been there for that moment. Like, I was so tired at that point during the big puzzle. Like, not the big puzzle that we all did together, but the Disney puzzle. And to make up the word equivalated. Oh my god, I was so confused. I was like, why does that sound wrong but right at the same time? That's so weird. What's happening to the world?
Todd, I'd love for someone trustworthy to color sort my pieces for me when needed.
Right? Like, could you imagine? We could just come in and leave them to their devices for however long they need, come back, and then we could just play around with the fun part of the puzzle.
Emma, I think he's more like a hibernating bear than a party animal. I could definitely hibernate right now.
The hibernating bear is what comes after the party animal. That's what happens when the party animal gets older. It's retirement. I think we just created a new company, the Piece Sorters. You hire them, you explain to them, okay, I want my pieces either sorted by shape, by color, by animal, by however makes most sense for you. They tell you how long it's going to take, you can go about your business, whether you got errands to run or you got stuff to do around your house or whatever, and you come back and they're all just nicely sorted and ready to go for you in piles. There we go. We've solved puzzle problems.
Yeah, I'm working a very different style puzzle than I usually do, just to change it up. I'm working a fantasy puzzle, a harder puzzle, as all the colors are so dark.
Ooh, that sounds like fun. Fantasy puzzles are great. I've always really liked them. It's nice that you're branching into different images.
And she's like, look at all those those pieces. So many to sort through.
Right? Like, I've sorted out a lot, but it looks like I've taken nothing out of this pile. And I'm not sure how that's so. Like, I was thinking I was going to do the words, then I was going to pull all the animal pieces and put those together. But I may have to adjust that plan because there's a lot of animal pieces left. That's just going to end up looking like a blob. I'm going to have to rethink. I think I shall have to rethink. It's like a Dr. Seuss poem.
Chrissy, the jigsaw UN.
Right. I love it.
Nancy, I can't even trust myself to sort pieces. I always end up doing another one later on.
I feel you there, Nancy. It's so easy to miss a piece as you're sorting. And then you're looking for that one little piece that's driving you crazy. Oh, crap, it's left in the pile. Darn it. All that frustration.
Sorting. I always have to go through at least twice, apart from the borders. I don't sort.
Fair enough, but I mean that. Oh, going through twice. I can't imagine. I have a hard enough time doing it once and keeping myself focused. The second go around, I would just want nothing to do with it. My goodness, how do you keep yourself on task and focused?
beam for every yawn.
That'd wake him up. He wouldn't be yawning very long. See, they're trying to help you out. But it would wake you up. We could try it.
No.
It's an experiment. It's science. We're going to do more science. You like science.
I like science.
Mm-hmm. Well, you did the Coke thing, so obviously you do like science.
I just said I like science.
You said it like a question, though. You're like, I like science? But good, if you admit that you like science, then try it. It'll give you a nice little jolt, I promise.
There's
use your words.
Well, no, there's hypotheses and conclusion. I don't need to do the experiment in between because I know the conclusion is yes, but I don't want to.
But you don't know if it works on you just yet.
Yes, I do.
You know what else would wake you up?
Don't.
Fear.
Finish your puzzle. You got 2,900 left to go.
Is that so? Why, have you sat down and counted?
I bet you're pretty close.
You think so? Okay, count. It'll give you something to do to keep you awake.
Counting would keep me awake?
Yep.
Have you heard of counting sheep?
That doesn't work.
Sure it does.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't work at all. I've tried it. Granted, I struggle enough with sleep anyways, but still.
I don't have the patience to multi-sort.
Right? Like, once is bad enough. One and done. That's why I always try to take out nice big chunks, because I just don't want to go back to it for a while. I mean, granted, it depends on the puzzle. Sometimes it's not so bad, because it's lots of fun colors and all that. But still, you want to put it together. That's the fun part. Then you start to feel so excited. I think I'm done! Like, the sorting, not the puzzle. I'm sure you guys know that, but he doesn't.
I know that. You see the big space in the middle.
Yes, but, like, I expected you to come back and be like, you're not done, you have blah, 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 blah left to go.
Well,
So I was just being super clear so that you couldn't throw it in my face. You're not done, you get that, blah, 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 blah. I was covering my bases, okay? What words am I going for again? Oh yes, these words. I love how I was so excited to be like, I'm done with sorting, and then I proceeded to sort what I'd sorted.
There's a lot of pieces.
Aren't you excited? Oh boy, I really got the impression out of the way you said that. Okay. Do.
Wee cheeky line in the bottom corner. Peekaboo. A wee cheeky line in the bottom corner. Peekaboo. Have a line in the corner.
As I heard line, and I'm like, line? You mean the border? Yeah? Confused. Max confused. Yes, a little lion. Something actually kind of put together, which is exciting. And he's almost buried in pieces. They're threatening to overwhelm me. They're trying to storm the castle. I love that the tigers, like India is written in tiger. It's so cute. Well, in stripies. Guess there's no such thing as in tiger, but that's alright. Now I'm babbling.
Kirsty, Casey, your excitement is frankly OTT, over the top. Chillax, boy.
Right? He just can't contain himself. Seriously though, I was so excited to get away from sorting, and then all of a sudden that's all I started to do. How ironic is that? And what is this weird little thin writing about? Oh, okay, I understand now. So that goes like that. Ooh, tiger. USA! USA!
Sandy's like, gotta run some errands. We'll be back later.
Sounds good, Sandy. We'll see you later. Good luck with your errands. Hopefully we'll have a whole bunch of work done by the time you get back to show you. Back in the joint.
those lettering's perfect for me.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Oh. And I've always liked putting letters together. There's something so satisfying about it. Oosh. Ah. I squished a few pieces together and they fell apart. Oh dear. I fixed it. It's okay. Coffee get cold. Blech. Although I am quite used to drinking cold coffee, ironically, I trained myself to be okay with it so as not to waste a drop.
Chrissy's asking, does anyone else use their lip to hook pieces on when they are sorting?
The lip. Like the lip of the table, Kirsty? Also, I require some sugar to keep me going. Caramel apple pop, all the way.
Good luck.
Good luck.
I thought they'd be more chewy. They're like as hard as... I was afraid I was going to pull a filling.
No. I just suck on mine. These things are good, friends.
Chris like, no, me, just me then? Just you.
I think so, Kirsty.
She's like, no, my mouth. Like she's got emojis of lips and mouth.
I've never done it. Has anyone else? That might be a Kirsty method. You'll get to have your own unique way. We can brand it.
It's not Scottish, it's crap. Something else to add to the admission form for the Looney Bin Hospital. For the Looney Hospital.
Oh, that's all right. I'll be in a bed right beside you.
Great, I'll bring the puzzle for you.
I'll bring a puzzle too, and then we can trade when we're finished. That way we'll have entertainment longer.
So like, no, we always have our own loony things. And Kirsty, added bit of excitement is you won't know which pieces have been hanging from my neck at some point.
Surprise! Right. Yes, I agree. We all have our own styles and ways of doing things that are unique to us. And that's what's so cool about puzzling, is there's no one way to do it. nice sorted pile in my excitement. I love that I sorted out some of these things. Never ever did them. Got all distracted with other stuff, as I do.
Emma's like, I know how many slash on my tea and sucking on my vape. 12 pieces in my mouth.
Whatever creates that nice, relaxing environment for you, right? And just like that, friends, some things are starting to come together.
Yeah, I like listening to Audible book. For some classical music, when I'm puzzling, I'm listening to Chaos, which is about Charlie Manson, and a book about an ISIS fighter from Virginia, depending on my mood.
Ooh, actually, you know what? That would be a really good thing to do while puzzling, because, like, unlike watching TV, you don't have to keep looking up and breaking your focus and all that stuff. You can just lose yourself in the book and the puzzle all at the same time.
I go from one book to another.
That's awesome. You get some reading in, and you get puzzling in. I definitely like being efficient with my hobbies, too. Especially since, limited time. Limited time all the time.
I usually listen to true crime podcasts.
I do like true crime. It's always very interesting. And that is how you eat a caramel apple pop without pulling a filling. Now you're safe to eat one too.
I did eat one.
But I mean, like, if you ever wanted to again.
Yeah, but I want to bite down on them. Emma really loves true crime podcasts, especially anyone's about Jeffrey Dahmer.
Big fan of knowing about Dahmer. I love how the first things that I sorted out are probably the easiest words to put together, and yet they're the ones that I've completely and totally ignored this entire time. I went to the trouble of doing it, and then didn't put anything together.
It was like, he was an odd bod.
Yes, he was. But he did some really fascinating things.
Jeffrey Dahmer?
Mm-hmm.
Very fascinating.
Sure. That's the way I'll put it. I mean, it's not something I would ever do, but dude was weird. Makes you wonder what makes people tick like that.
There's a film on YouTube called My Friend Jeffrey from when he was in high school. It's really good.
Friend. Interesting term they used. But then, I mean, I guess people like that would have to have friends too.
See, I'm exactly Kirsty.
What?
Run, Casey, run.
Oh, don't worry. I'll find a different way to kill him. I don't need someone else's boring cast-off ideas.
was more of the fact that that was fascinating. Like, fascinating.
Fascinating.
So, a serial killer, he did fascinating things.
Yep. Anything can be used as a weapon, don't you know?
Yeah, well, it doesn't mean it has to be fascinating. You don't have to be fascinated by it. Disturbed, yes. Fascinated, no.
I think that you're there's a difference between, man, I love Jeffrey Dahmer, he's my hero, and he was an interesting dude.
Nothing.
I don't trust you. Go away.
Leave me alone. They're asking for something.
Oh, he's always in danger. That's not a today thing.
Save him. Please, somebody. I'm sending help.
If it's all the way from Turkey, there'll be a while getting here.
It's fine. When Charlie Manson died, my husband woke me up to tell me.
No, did he really?
Patricia, hello everyone.
Hey Patricia, how are you?
I tuned in just to hear Max talking about killing someone. Help us businesses brisk. Are you two still at each other? Your business meetings must be interesting.
Yeah. We're still Max and Casey. That'll never change.
Let's send Sulika to Emma. I had a similar experience. When the Zodiac killer identity was revealed, my boyfriend called me to let me know.
Huh.
What's with you puzzlers and your serial killers?
Do you feel like you're in danger?
Yeah. What was with the 70s with all this loads of serial killers running around?
That was before the technology boom. They knew they couldn't be caught as easily.
Seriously, wow. Starting to get the fear a bit now. Me too.
Oh yeah, that's right, Madagascar. Silly Max, always forgetting what I was doing.
Emma, be right back. Pill time again.
Okay, Emma, we'll see you in a bit. more sugar. Sugar. What you doing? What you doing?
Looking at t-shirt designs.
Mm.
Who was the Zodiac killer? They just a little while ago they figured out the identity.
Like they actually figured it out?
Yeah.
And who was it?
Tom Brady, football player.
Really?
No. I have no idea. It was Max. Yeah.
Possibly. I don't tell my secrets. I admit to nothing. Another bit of a connection. Always exciting when things start coming together.
Blah, blah, blah.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. How you guys doing?
Good, good.
probably don't need the
Why don't you guys
flashlight.
get one of these suckers?
There you go.
I saw something. I saw something that foot. Wait, I saw something that right there. This is cool. Oh. What are we gonna get? What's it?
We'll just jam them in the top. Just try to get as many as we can in there.
I'm kind of thinking of the cell phones are that.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of the cell phones are that.
I can do half cups if you wanted to do that.
You guys both want to do a half cup of the candies? You both get a half a cup. Not for the rest. Yeah, half of the cup. Yes, half.
Yeah, it's Kool-Aid mix for drinks.
You want it, so you can do a half a cup, you can do a half a cup. That means you can get all of it.
If you get a cup and you fill it half full.
Do that?
Alright, who's first?
And if you need a chair, just use the usual chair.
Well, no, this one. Happen to have a game called Cold Case. It's like where you're like solving crime.
Oh, cold case ones? Yeah, we
Yeah.
have one left, I think. This is, or is that, oh, no, we have unsolved case.
No, this is it. Oh my gosh, thank you. I've been looking everywhere. Oh my goodness. What is it? It's a board game. Well, you get to be a detective, so you're solving crime.
So there's a person?
Pardon?
Yeah, sort of. Kind of like a mystery game.
Yeah.
miss anything there?
You didn't miss anything exciting?
No.
No? She's very excited about her board game. That was good.
Mhm.
Think you made her day.
I'm looking for this everywhere. Kirsty, does anyone? Here's another one. Does anyone else flip pieces the bird when they don't go in where you want them when you're trying to fit them in? I don't flip them off.
Right. I never get that upset, I don't think. I mean, sometimes there's times where it's like, why? Why won't you go in?
Have you guys seen the 3D puzzle?
Yeah, right? That's true. I did whip that in a wall. You haven't fallen asleep yet? That's good. Gold star.
I did fall asleep.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
You dozed off a little bit?
Yeah.
Huh?
I had to look at the camera to see if I could be seen.
It's a shame. You remember when you had that nice chair that you almost fell off of? I really think we should relive that.
No.
Relive moments from the big puzzle. And that was one of the best ones. I think we should take a vote. Who would like to see Casey fall off of his chair?
No.
Just like old times. Duck-billed platypus and that are stuck together now.
Emma's back.
Hey Emma, welcome back.
Emma's like, I would again. It's not gonna happen.
But it would be funny. We'd all get a chuckle. You don't have to like fall all the way out. Just get a little tipsy.
No.
Come on, I thought that was a pretty fair compromise.
No. I'm very, Nancy, I'm a very calm person. I am more likely to get mad at tech, such as wishing I could throw the remote or the Roku across the room. Emma, what's a Roku? Do you know what like a Apple TV is or an Android box? It's something where you can if your TV doesn't have streaming features, it's a little box that lets you do streaming stuff. And then Christy's like, yes, please replay of the car getting smashed or replay of me falling over the.
Both. Hello.
Those are really good.
It's Wednesday.
And it's been people I've never
Seen
seen
before?
before.
Yeah, none of the voices sounded familiar.
That was too much. Wow.
See, now you're taking it too far. I didn't ask you to die. I just asked you to fall out of your chair.
Yeah.
I just asked for a chuckle.
And when I asked replay of the car meeting, Chris say something man Casey, Ben and Snap. Oh, and then she's like, Emma's like a skybox. It's just a box that has like apps on it. The Roku. And the apps let you watch Netflix or different shows. And they've got a bunch of, like, especially if you're in the States, there's a ton of different apps that have streaming services on it. That lets you watch a ton of different things. You have to pay for all the app or the month, like if it's Disney Plus or Amazon Prime or Netflix, stuff like that. You have to pay for those things. But it lets you watch all those streaming services. Going for 3 hours and 26 minutes. Hardly anything's done.
That's what you think.
I can see all the empty spots.
Yeah, but look at all the words and stuff, and that's getting all the stamps in the right spaces and stuff. You're crazy. Lots is done. Like, look at that. More pieces just went in. What do you call that?
Your job.
Well, sure, but, like, also, I call that accomplishing something.
Oof.
You just don't believe in me. That's the problem. You gotta have more faith in me. the one. Where's dispatch? What's weird?
Nothing.
Oh, right there. Now, would you still call that having nothing done?
Yep.
Well, you're lame, because that's lots. All the things are starting to go in their places. I don't think you understand how important that is. everything okay?
Yeah.
This kangaroo. It's like hereabouts. Ooh. A connection.
Good morning from Brisbane.
Good morning. Hope it's not too early there.
6:45 a.m. Not too early.
Oh my goodness. That'd be too early for me to wake up, though. Whew. Where's this kangaroo again? Okay. This guy's here. This is here.
It's Vegemite on toast time.
Your favorite thing.
Well, now that I've seen how you're supposed to eat it,
You might actually like it more.
well, I doubt it, but
Yeah.
but now that I know you put like a
Thin amount on.
thin amount, it's not peanut butter.
You've mastered the proper way. Well, you haven't even tried it yet, but let's do Alaska and the grizzly bears. Pickles.
Yeah, definitely spread it on thin.
Yes, don't go crazy.
Well, they don't tell you that when you.
You're the researcher. I would have assumed that you would have Googled it and Googled it and Googled it before even attempting to eat it.
This was a long time ago. This is way before Google.
Wow. How did you ever solve any disputes or anything? Did everyone just walk around and be like, I don't know.
They had encyclopedias.
Oh. It's like,
But
just
it's-
a minute, let me pull out my novel while we try to settle this.
No, my aunt brought it from Australia,
Mm-hmm.
gave it to us,
Mm-hmm.
left, and we sat there looking at it like, well, now what?
Mm. Why didn't you look it up in your encyclopedia?
Because I don't think it had how to spread Vegemite.
Look it up under the V's.
Would have had Vegemite. Not how to spread it.
Maybe it would have, for all you know.
I doubt it.
Sounds like you need second nap time.
Yep. My 16-month-year-old stole my slice of Vegemite toast, bit it, then threw it in a toy box. That's my breakfast.
Obviously, they didn't think too much of it.
And then they're asking if, are you happy with your time for this puzzle?
Actually, yes. So, looks like puzzle time is about 3.5 hours, which isn't bad at all. Like, I kind of anticipated, I think this is going to take about 8 or 9 hours, maybe a little bit more. Oh yes, that's right. I was going to connect this and this. Hooray! Where does this USA go? So many USAs. Why did they get so much of everything? What makes them special?
It sounds like we're all keeping Casey awake. They want to know what's in your cup.
This guy? Coffee. Ah, best thing ever. This is what keeps me awake. I don't know how I would function day to day without coffee. I don't think I would make very much sense.
No.
I doubt it. I would definitely not be alert.
I'm drinking coffee.
Coffee time. Coffee time is the best time. And it's the best way to start the day. Oh, that's the zebra. Okay, I see. Oh, you guys, wish me luck. Very shortly, I think I'm going to dive back into that pile and start pulling out some animal pieces so I have some more stuff to work with. It's getting to be pretty slim pickings here. I know all the words aren't done yet, but I don't really want to work with them anymore. I need to mix it up. Get a little bit more going on here. Did you just say, oh God?
It's something else. I got this message that's like very long.
Alright, you guys, so my question, do you guys want a little bit of a close-up of everything that's in so far before I dive back in and start sorting out a whole whackload of animal pieces and everything kind of gets a little bit buried?
They're asking if you are going to the puzzle convention in Vegas in July.
Probably not. Just the way finances and being able to travel and all that good stuff is going right now. I don't know if all the COVID stuff is going to be cleared up by then. And I'm a little afraid to book plane tickets or anything like that right now, just for fear of not getting the money back.
They're asking for a close-up, please.
Okay. Yeah, my own account took a bit of a dip while we were off, or while we were starting up the store. Oh, got the close-up cam up already. Okay. Alright, I'm ready. Look at all those pieces that I gotta sort through to get to the animals. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we have got some cards up, postcards, stamps. They're stamps, geez. Okay, and again, I'm so sorry about the far corner. That's as close as I can get with the cord. I got the grizzly bears, there's Asia, there's the cute little pony from China. Fun fact, that little guy kind of reminds me of the pony that I used to ride when I was younger. That's why I think he jumps out at me so much. We got an Indian tiger, we got a giraffe. Got all this good stuff in the middle here, can't forget
There's
about
Australia.
that. Yeah, there's another Australia up there. Hopefully you guys can see it. Right by Madagascar. There's the Sahara, the North Pole, Florida, much better, nice and warm. Asia, and of course we got the lion from the Congo. Okay. All right. Ooh, if I don't come up for air, someone please rescue me. I know you won't, but they might.
No.
You'd be like, okay, freedom. Woo. Okay, animals. All kinds of animals. Preferably with more animal than not. I don't quite know where I want to sort these pieces because I've made a bit of a mess. Oh dear. I think the answer is there's no good answer.
Are you enjoying doing the puzzle?
Yes, actually, I really like this puzzle. It's so pretty, and I really like all the colors. I think it's interesting how it's all split up into different stamps, too. Makes for a bit of a challenge. Oof, stretch far, far away. Piece. Other piece. Okay, I could swear I picked out a piece that I thought would... Oh well. Perhaps later I will re-find it. It's almost as bad as having to climb on top of the puzzle. Reach! Reach! So sorry, back. I promise I won't be too long. Could have sworn that was part of that. Interesting. Anyways. Was it Link who commented earlier? 3,000 pieces is big. 3,000 pieces is big. 3,000 pieces makes for not a whole heck of a lot of sorting room.
No.
Yay, I finally connected it. Hooray. That's part of that in any case. Now, just you watch, Mr. Negative Nelly. You were all, it's been 3.5 hours and nothing's been done. I am laying the groundwork. Now that the words are in, there's a place to start with everything, and you just watch. The animals are going to fall together. And you're going to eat those words. I know you don't believe me, but that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
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 It's all right. You don't believe in me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Have you gone crazy?
I predict that it's 4 o'clock now. This took you nearly 4 hours. It's not halfway done.
What an angry sound that was. Oh, I wish you guys could have heard it. Like, I'm sure you could, but there's a difference being right next to him. Frankly, I think he would have sounded happier if I poured applesauce on his head.
No.
We could try it.
No.
It'd be a fun social experiment. What makes Casey grumpier?
It might be close to 9 by the time you're done.
Oh, you've changed your tune, have you? What made you change your mind? You were all, I don't believe in you.
No. I don't think it would be 8 o'clock. But it might be 9, 9:30. Maybe.
Did you change your tune because you saw I was putting in pieces as I was going with this?
No.
No? Then why'd you change your tune? The sound you made was like, ugh, we're gonna be here until tomorrow.
We are going to be here till tomorrow. Nancy, we all remember Spider-Man, Casey. That's right. Finally, my Pearl, my hamster, is awake. That's from Emma.
Aww. You got a hamster?
cutest little thing.
Aww. What color?
Fur.
There are different colors of fur, you know.
Fur. Color. Mr. Jeff, greetings from snowy Manitoba.
Hello. I'm so sorry you guys have snow. That's so terrible.
If you could send some
Nope. Nope. Nope.
by
Nope. Nope.
midnight tomorrow, no later than midnight tomorrow, that way she'll get some for her birthday.
No, thank you. I'm good. I don't want it. It's my wish. No snow. No snow before my birthday. It may not. It may not ruin the year.
The year.
Yeah, pretty much.
Jeff, I can't even. Do you have a P.O. box? Send the snow?
No snow. No. Hate snow. Demon snow.
Yeah, see. I prefer today's temperature of 60.
Is that warm?
That's chilly.
That's chilly. Oh, sad chilly. I needs my heat. In fact,
It's not, well, it's not super cold. It's not cold. It's just not. It's not like 80 where it's.
nice and toasty.
Be like 15 degrees.
Ooh, cold.
21 is room temperature, so it's just a little. It's how cold it was in here when we didn't have the furnace on.
Do you not remember that I had to go buy a heater? I thought it was so cold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not that cold,
Yeah, that's pretty cold.
but better than now.
Well, yes, I can't argue with that, but
Yeah, I think we're. What are we right now?
freezing.
Like 8 or 9 degrees, maybe.
We are at the time of year where I consider moving.
It's 9 degrees. So
Yeah. Frigid.
pretty much triple that. Time for us to be 48 degrees. Nancy. 48 degrees.
I like my heat.
And Jeff, I'm enjoying the -3 we have here.
Ooh. So glad I don't live in Manitoba right now. Feeling Christmassy, are you?
Yeah. 9 degrees in Scotland as well.
Oh, chilly. Not for Max.
You're not outside.
Yeah, but I like to be able to walk outside without feeling like I want to run away.
Todd, we're about 70 degrees. Ooh, that's not too bad. 21, so that's like bang on room temperature. Nice.
That's okay.
It's okay.
Hey, I am like a +30 kind of girl. Anywhere +20 to +30. Happy Max.
Well, it is plus 20. 21 degrees. Room temperature.
Debatable if I would call that room temperature, but
It's,
yes.
it's exactly how warm it is in here right now.
Yeah, and I've considered turning the heater on a couple times. What? I
That's
like
ridiculous.
heat. Have you been in my house?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I like heat.
Put on some socks.
Ew. No, I think I'd rather just have the nice heat. And then I can flock to it and just sit there until it's warm again. You've felt how cold my hands and feet get.
Yeah, I know. Christmas time. Do, 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 do.
pee. I'll be right back. I should take this just in case we get customers. Oop, Jesus. There's a turd in there.
Me whistling? Yeah. That's me whistling. Why? I'm looking at Christmas designs. Well, I'm talking about the cold weather, and then now I'm looking at Christmas designs for shirts, and so now it's in my head. -2 right now? Whoa! No, thank you.
It does look like it's raining out there.
It is.
Appy. Oh, stepping away for a minute gave me new inspiration. I found out where the wildcat thing went. Hooray!
How many subs for the Cheshire Cat?
The Cheshire Cat is 600, and then the other one's 750. You know what, you guys? It is so funny how some of these stamps just stand right out to me, and the ones that are off in the corner, it's like I've completely forgotten that they exist. I guess it's because I've been looking at these ones a little bit more. They've stuck with me a little bit, whereas those ones are kind of like, oh yeah, they are there. That's right. I forgot. It would be easier if it was just the one right now.
I want to do them one at a time. It's just gonna be way too small for anyone to read anything.
Well, just so it can like be left up there and
Well, the puzzle's so big, there's very little real estate for it to put two where you can read it. Wow.
they're rock candies. These are different types of suckers than that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, do you guys have mollies by chance?
Yeah.
I like those as opposed to
We got these are pops, which just comes replacing the bomb off, but that's if you chocolate ones, or what.
just because I like sweet stuff, but I'm the sugar is always too tough. go by weight or?
We normally, we kind of weigh out what the cups would be, what the maximize with the cup, and then figure out how much it would be. So there's what, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So $1.
$1?
$1? No, I need just a chance. I need to get rid of. Yeah, okay. Did you want more than that or no? Is that good?
Oh yeah, do you have a little lid? I can.
Oh, yeah, sure, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Awesome, have a great one.
Yeah, you too.
Good one.
Thanks,
Thank
guys.
you.
You're welcome. I had to adjust some of the unicorns. Some of them don't have barcodes, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna pick one flavor and do. She got one of each flavor, and it's not.
Oh.
I don't want to type in each.
I usually just type in unicorn and then it just keeps it like right, like the list right there. So you guys, I don't know if you've noticed, but I've pretty much just relocated the mound, basically, onto the puzzle board. And yeah, I mean, some things are connecting a little bit. Like, we're getting a little bit of progress going on here. Always, always, always a good sign.
I was talking about, she's worn out now. She's a fast little thing, Pearl. She sits on my shoulder.
No.
My puzzling style is very similar to Maxine's organized chaos.
Right, like you come in with all the good intentions in the world, and then all of a sudden, yeah, right out the window. Oh well. Try again next time. Like, you know, I had good intentions, but, well, there was a lot going on, and I got excited. And I wanted all the pieces close to me. And look what it got me. A mess.
impression that most likely I've heard 1,000 times. Okay.
What's the question?
I don't know.
Oh, I thought like you meant
No,
that it
that's-
was
he
already.
just- that was what he just texted.
Oh. Oh no, ask away. Always.
I must say, my pieces are just everywhere when puzzling, but I know what's going on.
Right, but it would probably make no sense to someone walking in and looking at it like, what you doing?
So, Jeff's like, where's Finnegan? Funny you should say that. My brother's online persona, like, or his alias, or his avatar, or his whatever, is Finnegan. So, I am Casey and my brother is Finnegan.
Where's Finnegan?
How do you not know Mr. Dressup?
I know Mr. Dressup, but isn't that the Terrifying show?
What are you talking about? Mr. Dressup, and in the tree fort in the backyard was Casey and his pet dog Finnegan. Are you not Canadian?
Apparently not.
Holy crap.
Like, I've heard of Mr. Dressup, but I don't think I ever watched it.
What kid didn't grow up with Mr. Dressup?
Me?
Holy macaroni. It's a Canadian staple.
Is it?
It is. Getting your Canadian citizenship taken away now.
That is just fine. Send me to America, I can go live closer to the equator.
Well, then you have to know who Captain Kangaroo is. Exactly. Staple of the Americans. Mr. Captain Kangaroo.
Am I not allowed to live under a rock? Can't I just live under a rock?
A rock or the rock?
Hey. Can't I just want to live under a rock?
Do you not?
I don't know. I thought it was supposed to be terrifying or something, Mr. Dressup.
Mr. The nicest man. He was Mr. Like Canadian Mr. Rogers. You know who Mr. Rogers is.
I know Mr. Rogers.
He's the Canadian Mr. Rogers.
Right.
Jeff's like, maybe she's too young. She's too, yeah, but I mean, they still aired reruns of it on the
See?
YTV and stuff.
I'm just too young. It's not that I don't know things, I was just too young.
Whatever.
Seems like a reasonable excuse.
Mr. Jessup. If you don't know who he is, get out of here.
Again, that's just fine. I can go live someplace warmer.
But you gotta know who the other guys are.
Well, whatever. I'll Google it.
Emma's like, I know some puzzlers sort the pieces by shape before they start. I couldn't think of anything worse.
Right? That's always like, don't get me wrong, I am seriously impressed by anyone who can sit there and sort in that level of detail. That's incredible, but it is not for me. I could never, ever, ever sit there that long and do something like that. I would lose so much interest.
And Kirsty agrees with Emma. boring way to do them.
It would just take so much time. Like, by the time you'd finish sorting, I would have long since lost interest in the puzzle. You'd have to be a person with an incredible amount of patience, something of which I have almost none of.
You have 0 patience. I've never met anyone with fewer patience.
Well, whatever, I don't know. I can think quickly, so I don't really need patience a lot of the time. I'm used to fast pace.
Jeff, I sort by shape when I get down to fewer pieces.
Oh. You have way more patience than I do, man. I couldn't do it. I really couldn't. Again, honestly, I think that's what makes it all the more impressive that there are people that can.
It was like I tried that once, but I got bored after 2 minutes.
Right? Like, it's, oh. I couldn't, I don't know, no matter how, it was like, Russia with the big puzzle. As much as I'm sure in a way it would have helped to have sorted the pieces by shape, I just, I was already pretty frustrated with it, and to try to force myself to sit there and sort so carefully, I think at the end of the day it was a little less frustrating for me to try literally every spot, because at least by physically touching and moving the pieces, it was like tricking myself even though I wasn't. I thought I was doing something.
Jeff is like at follow-up, I think, to his
Sorting,
especially if it's a mass of one color.
I definitely see the value in it. Like, and I'm positive it would help. It's just a matter of if you're able to have the patience for it.
Doesn't know who Casey and Finnegan is.
Not a clue.
Yeah.
You're Casey. Hey, come Come on, they already explained it away. I'm just too young. Now, you must remember not everyone is a fossil like you. You didn't even chuckle.
I'm not giving you any response for that.
I hope they at least chuckled. That was a good line.
Mr. Dressup.
Well, after you said Mr. Dressup, I at least knew what it was. That's got to count for something.
He was definitely the Mr. Rogers of Canada.
It's alright. I hate hockey and I don't understand sports, so I already know I'm not very Canadian, but, you know, that's okay. That's alright. We all have our thing.
He was good because it was in the day of, you didn't have to have such a short attention span to get kids' attention. Like to have like, it was a slower paced show. He would teach you how to draw. There would be a story and morals, and he'd have his tickle trunk full of a different costume. Like it was very well paid. And it's not the same with Mr. Dressup, you know, just soft spoken, or Mr. Rogers. Soft spoken and easygoing and patient. Maybe that's why.
Because it involved patience?
Yes.
I don't know. I watched Sesame Street and Barney as a kid. Oh, and apparently I used to really like the Teletubbies. Although now I find them terrifying, so I'm really not sure how it is that I really liked those as a kid.
Kirsty, is it from the 60s? Remember it from your 20s? And I agree with sorting all one color or sky, but could never do it from start of the puzzle. I'd go crazy.
Too much patience involved.
I didn't, Jeff's like, Casey and Finnegan left the show in 91. I didn't know that they left the show. I mean,
Ha! You didn't know something!
I didn't know something.
Now you can't make fun of me.
I knew. I didn't know they left the show. And Emma, I look for shapes and look for the shapes in my pile. And then Nancy, good line, but if he's a fossil, what am I?
Oh, it's okay. It's only him.
And Peter's saying hi again.
Hey, Peter.
Jeff, fun fact, Mr. Dressup used to work with Mr. Rogers. I did not know that.
See? Look at all these things you didn't know. Making fun of me.
I know who the people are.
Well, I knew of the people.
I didn't know their extra little things.
I knew of the people, but, well, not, like, I knew of the main name. That's gotta count for something. Now, you really would have kicked me out if I'd said who was Mr. Dressup.
Yes. Okay, I give you this. When I say look up, look way up. Do you know what that is?
No?
Oh god. Officially, they left when the puppeteer retired, but the on-screen reason was that they left to start elementary school. Huh.
See, it involved puppets. No wonder I didn't watch it.
Look up, look way. You don't remember the Friendly Giant?
I've never watched The Friendly
Oh
Giant.
my god. Fun fact, he filmed over 3,000 episodes. Holy crap.
He was a busy bee.
Jeff got it. Friendly Giant. There's still a lot of puzzle left.
But there's been a lot of progress.
Of not getting done.
You have so little faith. You're boring. It just doesn't look like much because there's a giant pile of pieces in the middle.
Well, is there a puzzle done underneath those pieces?
Not a whole thing, you lunatic.
Well then, you're not very far along then, are you?
Yes, I am. I'm just not where you want me to be at this present second. There's a difference.
I don't think I ever had the Jeff's ask. He said he had to play the giant, Friendly Giant theme song when he was in school. I don't remember having to do that at all. about halfway done. Just about halfway done.
Oh. You
Yeah.
think so?
Yeah.
Well, I'm so glad you actually think so.
I said just about.
What, you don't think?
I don't think you're halfway done,
Mm.
but you're just about halfway done.
Mm.
And wants to know the quality of the puzzle, and did I give you a time limit? How long it's been going now?
No, we didn't do a time limit this time. We were guessing, though, that it'll take me, well, I guessed that it would take me around 8 to 9 hours, roughly, with this one. Just for curiosity's sake. But Casey thinks, what do you think, 9 to 10 hours,
Yeah.
roughly?
9 to 10.
Yeah. He was thinking 9 to 10 hours. And yeah. The quality of the puzzle is pretty good. I don't know, it is a little loose in some spots, but I don't know if that's just the sheer size of it possibly is making it a little bit more wiggly jiggly, because once everything connects together, it's like your traditional Ravensburger, but it might be struggling just based on the fact that it's way bigger than the normal one. As Light said earlier, ooh. 3,000 pieces is big.
It is big. It's too bad there's not enough room, because I almost ordered you the $9,000 the 9,000 piece Disney Princess one.
I'd rather do the astrology one.
Yeah, too bad. So sad.
And there'd be enough room. It would be in chunks. We would need paper again.
No, it's not in chunks. The $9,000 princess one. It's one big piece. It's pictures of them on the wall.
Oh, $9,000 or 9,000 pieces? I was gonna say. It's $9,000. That's a rich people puzzle. Oopsie, he's taking things apart.
Eleanor wants to. She wants to thank everyone for praying for her friend Bobby, but he did not make it.
Aww. I'm sorry, Eleanor.
Hello.
How are you?
That's about yourself.
Oh, you know, I know how family wants to eat.
Yeah.
Have a busy day, or
Well, it's been little spurts. Wednesday's kind of our slower day, but surprisingly we had pretty good spurts through the day. So. Yeah. Oh, really?
sometimes I try to hide, sometimes most of the time not. But yeah, still. Well, they're probably gonna be here for a while.
You want, like, we do the car bar, you just do a certain amount or $1 amount or you want all the bananas? Or you want
He doesn't believe in me. Don't listen to him. He's lying. Just ignore him. I'm good. probably owe someone money.
So it's like, what is that song? I'm like, that's my phone.
Mm.
Yes, very sorry, Eleanor.
Yes, that's terrible.
Okay.
Yeah. International call.
You didn't take it. Now you'll never know who you owe money. Or if you're being arrested in a foreign country.
True.
Where's your curiosity?
I don't care.
What if other people were curious?
You're the only one who dies of curiosity, not me.
Yeah, well, I like to know things.
I know.
I like to be well informed.
No surprises, no mysteries, no.
Nope. I like to know things. I like information. I like information and I like numbers. What? At least I'm honest.
What's this weekend? Risk and
Battleship.
battleship.
Oh shoot, that's right before we started this. I forgot to.
That might be a bust of.
Both, yeah, I can.
I think so. You don't really have to push for the other two. Eleanor, you got a long ways to go. Hey, Max?
Yep, lots of work still to be done, but honestly, it's coming along pretty well. Like, ever since I started the animals, there's been a pretty steady pace.
And by steady, sleepy time.
Well, you've been sleepy the whole time, so you're no judge. See, like, just like that, something else is in its place. Well, more or less, because I can't 100% connect it just yet.
Be interesting to see, to apply some type of formula to a puzzle.
Huh?
Like, to time you to see how long it takes you to do 10 pieces. Like, once you have the frame or something like that, lay 10 pieces in.
Mm-hmm.
And then divide that by how, by like 3,000 or whatever, so it should take you X amount. Like, see how, like, close it is? And how much of a percentage do you take off, because now there's fewer and fewer and fewer pieces as you keep going.
Do you remember when you tried to bring math into the big Disney puzzle and I beat you every time?
What are you talking about?
Every time you'd make a time bet based on, oh, I think it'll take this long based on math. And every time you were wrong.
Yeah, but I also didn't know your skill set yet. I hadn't. But now, I'm just curious to see, like, if it takes you 20 seconds to put 10 pieces in, then 20 seconds times 3,000, like, divided by, I wonder how accurate it continues, or how much faster do you get based on there being fewer pieces to sort.
Mm. That sounds like a you project.
I've only tried that once. Kirsty.
What?
The absinthe with a drink. The one, like, have you ever had the real stuff? Because I know, like, in your land, it's probably easy to get. But it's supposed to be, I think it's illegal maybe not anymore. But it was illegal to buy in the States. It's banned in the States, most of Europe, including France, Netherlands, Belgium, Switzerland. But I know we can get it in Canada.
What?
I know my brother bought some.
What are you talking about?
Julie's saying hello again.
Hey, Julie.
You may have been done by now.
Not this big beast. No. We figured this would be a long haul. That means you get to be part of it.
Just saw some comments. I'm sorry about your loss, Eleanor. Kirsty, LL, my land? Narnia? I've only tried once because my brother bought it, I think, because it was like a thing he wanted to try. And it's like, but he wanted to do it with the whole sugar and the whole whatever. I'm not a big drinker.
Dinner. Oh dear. There's tragedy. I can't open my dinner. childproof. That one's no good.
Pull it open.
It's colored out.
No, it was not hard. Pull it at the bottom. Oh, dreaming. I meant that nicely. I'm happy to watch while I make dinner. And Winnipeg took the snow for you guys. Getting more right now. Send some of the snow this way.
No, snow is disgusting. I'm so sorry you guys have it, but you can keep it.
Just for her birthday.
No. It's like the only superstitious thing. If I get no snow before my birthday, it will be a good year.
It's at the end of the year.
Like good birthday calendar year. Don't laugh at my superstitions. I heard your sigh.
Jeff's asking Julie, a lot of snow? We are clear just south of you.
Jeff is lucky. He's safe.
And Kirsty's just making snowman emojis. Jules, like if I send the snow, you'll have to stop wearing shirts, Casey. Jeff, we had snowstorm over the weekend, very wet, and about 40 centimeters in total. Now it's a bit very blustery and slippery.
Side note, you guys, he wore pants yesterday and he's wearing pants again today. It took me a minute. Like when I first noticed, I kind of looked at his legs for a minute and I couldn't quite figure out what was wrong with them.
I said the first snowfall, and we had snowfall the other day.
We did not.
Yes, we did.
We did not.
Oh, she meant shorts.
Hmm.
I'm not wearing shirts. Like, oh.
Well, that's okay, Julie. I knew what you meant.
I was like, well, I'm been wearing a hoodie. Well, that's my jacket. That's my winter jacket.
Listen to this kid.
But I don't need any more than this for a jacket.
If I could bring my 10 blankets to work, I would. I don't know how you go about in the winter only wearing that. I would freeze to death. Winter sucks. Time to move. I want to move someplace warmer.
I was looking up for food to get or something. So I just go get something. I can have something delivered. But now that we've got DoorDash competing with Skip the Dishes, they're doing free delivery. But right now it's like if you order, like if it's your first time doing it, which would be my first time doing DoorDash, you get a free Harvey's chicken sandwich and free delivery, even though it's like it takes me 2 seconds to walk there, but I'm gonna get a free sandwich out of it.
They are really trying to get into the market. Are they that hard up for business though? Like really, I would think a lot of people are still.
I don't think they're hard up. It's just that DoorDash is newer to Belleville because we've had skip the dishes. But these guys are gonna want to try and scoop up half of the business or something. Buck. Hey, good luck, Max. If I had a sucker like that while puzzling, I'd drool on it, then curse myself.
Hey, Buck. These have been my food source today. I've become a pro at eating them. That would be funny, though. I would get very upset. I would be sad. I think the stream would have to end. Good thing no tragedy like that has happened. Caramel apple pop. I should never have had these things. This is like the cowtails. I should never have had one. Now I'm hooked.
I had one out of the bag there, and it's like, okay, well, they're clearly going to break my teeth.
The secret is to suck on them. But that's okay. You can keep thinking that because that means I don't have to share.
Why would you have to share when we got an abundance of them?
Do you think it matters how many we have? I still don't want to share.
Kirsty, I think she meant never mind or need mind, Max. Casey just offered to get you dinner. Huh. Not now. She doesn't want to share. And Julie,
My
I have
caramel.
a caramel apple lip smackers lip balm.
Mm.
Love that scent.
Well, to be honest, I would not have tried these were it not for the Halloween treat bags that we handed out. Because honestly, I was thinking like caramel apple, okay, that's going to be a weird combination in a sucker. But I actually like the way they did them because, as you know, I don't like my food mixed. What?
Doesn't like their food mixed.
And
It's
weird.
mixed in your gut and it gets mixed on its way out.
It's a taste and texture thing.
Oh, you gotta pay. Oh, you gotta pay for DoorDash. That's why.
Oh,
You pay a monthly fee for that.
ew.
$10 a month. So if you're someone who's doing a lot of deliveries, or then it makes. Let's see. Okay. Cancel anytime. Yeah. Get the free delivery and then cancel right after.
Mm-hmm.
And just 2 orders, DoorDash pays for itself. You get 5% credit back when you do pickups. Well, if I'm why would I use a service to say I'm gonna go pick it up myself?
Who knows?
Kirsty. Thanks, Casey. We're done with the chocolate pudding. Sick face.
You just ruined food for someone.
Jeff, do you use a plate with separate compartments? I bought her one. She doesn't use it.
No, I don't. Very rarely do I have food that I would need to use it. Like for the most part, over the last couple of months, I've lived on grilled cheese sandwiches. Like a grilled cheese a night, and that's about it. And if I ever get more adventurous / have time with my food, normally I just separate it right on the plate. Keep it nice and safe and snug away from each other. No touchy.
She's a weird one.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Grinch.
I'm very weird when it comes to food, and I understand that. At least I admit it.
Box of caramel and apples are okay to mix. Great even.
That's candy, it's different. Sugary goodness has fewer rules.
Wah, 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 wah. Jeff, you could be a sin with all that grilled cheese. Emma's like, do you put gravy on your food?
Nope. Butter. Just butter. I'm weird about gravy. I actually don't like it, I don't think.
No.
It's In that case, I think it's like a texture flavor thing.
The texture is good and the flavor is amazing.
No, it ruins mashed potatoes. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Mashed potatoes are to be served with butter.
It makes mashed potatoes 10 times better. Oh
No.
My God. Worse, so.
It does. Mashed potatoes need butter and a crap load of salt.
Butter and a crap load of gravy. Oh.
No, ew. Gravy's yucky.
Oh my God.
I know, I'm weird. I never tried to say I was normal, at least, when it comes to food.
Emma, I can't stand butter.
Really? God, I love butter. The amount of butter and salt I eat, ooh, I'll be dead by the time I'm 50. Might better just open up the salt shaker and dump it on my food. It's like whenever I order out with fries, the salt that they put on them is not enough. I have to grab a whole fistful of extra salt packets.
Jeff's asking a question for the chat and Max and Casey. Favorite weird food combo? Mine is peanut butter and cheese with sandwiches. My brother used to eat, he probably still does, peanut butter and cheese whiz.
What do I eat that's weird? Do I eat anything that's weird?
No. Well, and you won't combo anything, so there's. I mean, I guess your pasta maybe is the, but I mean it's still it's
not really a combination.
It's just cheese and noodles.
I think that's a very hard question for me to answer. I do like me some cheesy noodles. Those are good. You don't know what you're missing.
Yeah. Regular noodles.
No,
Regular pasta.
it really is just better without cheese on it and no yucky sauce.
Right, I'm gonna order something. I had a pizza I was gonna make at home when I get home, but I think it's gonna be quite some time.
Shots fired. That's quite rude. Alright, have fun.
Well, what do you feel like?
No, I'm okay. I've had caramel apple pops.
I was gonna get pizza.
Get whatever you feel like.
Shoeless Joe's is closed for deliveries.
That's weird. Wonder what happened. Maybe they didn't have enough staff?
Maybe.
That's possible right now.
Julie, as a kid, I wouldn't eat anything green and went through a ketchup sandwich phase, and my family still brings it up regularly. And for Emma, it's the smell, texture, feel. I love salt, though. It's not good.
Salt is amazing.
So I think it's referring back. So do you
Yeah,
get
but she doesn't like butter.
this? What if you get salted butter?
Again, I think it's the texture for. Which I get. I mean, texture sometimes is a killer.
think Max would hate compere, if I'm saying it right. It's baked potato with a bunch of stuffing in it.
Nope, wouldn't
That
eat it.
sounds amazing.
Yeah, no, I'm too plain for that. I'm boring.
And Buck's saying a ketchup sandwich sounds awful. To me, only probably. That does sound really good.
No, I'm too boring. Sadly, I wouldn't eat it. I mean, like, maybe if I was feeling brave / on vacation, but I do like my food nice and plain. A weird thing to say. Plain food.
But sunflower seeds in a salad. I guess it's not that too weird, but I become obsessive with it about it.
I don't think that would be too weird.
Yeah, I think that's kind of common for some types of salads. This case, I said, if you're right correctly, I'm impressed. Do you want some Turkish lessons in exchange for puzzles from there? Sure.
Look at you go. You could go to Turkey and say words right.
Mm-hmm. Emma, what about bolognese? No, she won't have any sauce at all.
I really do like my food plain. Such a weirdo.
Julie, I'm Polish and recently will eat cabbage rolls. I missed out. I'm in my 40s. Mom used to make Polish rolls or cabbage rolls all the time. Not for me. I would have a sandwich instead. No, thank you. Or a boiled dinner.
That doesn't sound very good.
So that's corned beef cooked in carrots, potatoes, and cabbage. And the cabbage would just sink in to everything else. Everything tastes like cabbage. Like, oh, I hated that.
No, I really don't think that would be for me either. I don't think I could. Just even hearing the boiled, no, that kind of turns me off. I'm like, no, I imagine muck, basically. Whether that's actually what it ends up looking like or not, but that's where my head goes.
Okay, I'm sending you my address to your email. All right. Sandy's back from running errands.
Hey, Sandy.
Looks like it's coming along. Awesome job, Max.
Thanks, Sandy. It really is coming along. I mean, he doesn't seem to think so, but that's all right. That's par for the course. He'll be surprised. He'll look up at one point and be like, whoa.
It's almost 6 o'clock. You're going to get done in 3 hours?
Hey, once the animals are done, the edge is going to be easy peasy, lemon squeezy. It's alright. You can be surprised when the time comes. That's okay.
Poopy.
Yeah, having issues.
Well, at first I was like, oh, you know what? I don't mind. Maybe I'll have some curry chicken. And then it opened up a new menu, or a new window.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw medium. That's the first thing my eye went to. Like, oh, I can get sizes? And it's like, oh, no, that's spice level.
Oh.
Mild, medium, spicy, hot. Like, no. asking, okay, if you cooked or got takeaway, what would you eat?
Me, I would what do I normally get for takeout? If I
You have either a hamburger with bacon and cheese, nothing on it, or a Caesar wrap, just plain, or you've had fish and chips.
That's true. I like fish and
Surprised me, I
chips.
didn't think you would have that. And then the go-to thing is cheese mozzarella sticks.
That's true. I do like mozzarella sticks, but that's all fast food. Like real food,
Like takeout.
takeout, I would buy steak, or
Oh, you want to be on steak.
I like potatoes, but with nothing on them, just butter and salt. Geez, what do I order? I don't really order out that much. I really do just live on my grilled cheeses right now. What do I order at restaurants? I will order steak.
Hot wing or.
Oh, yes, that's right. I like wings, but honey garlic only. This is hard. What do I eat? I think the answer is very, very plain food. The easiest answer. Food most other people wouldn't think is worthy of getting for takeout.
Jeff's Ukrainian descent, like he can't stand borscht. Sen, oh my god, I love cabbage rolls too, but I believe they're kind of different over here.
Yeah, I think I remember we talked about that during the big puzzle at one point, didn't we? That she described cabbage rolls.
I believe so. Jeff, I think it's the peeing right after eating it. Sorry for too much information. Steph had a few work meetings, but back now, looking good.
Hey, Steph. Good to hear from you again. Hope your meetings went well.
Jeff, be right back. Gotta get subs from Subway. All this food is
Okay, Jeff.
He at Subway.
It's like magic at dinner time. All the talk turns to food.
I'm surprised you've never had Mr. Subs,
Nope, never.
which is, it's just the Canadian.
I really thought it was a knockoff of Subway, and I thought it would be worse, so I'd never tried it.
If anything, they're probably around. Well, maybe not. No, not a knockoff though.
You know, I really just assumed that they were the knockoff.
So yeah, they did. Thanks. The puzzle looks hard.
It's a challenging one just because it's so broken up, so it's little image by little image, but it's coming together nicely. The animals are definitely easier than the borders and stuff. Those are being saved for last.
Jeff's like, gonna get subs, all that food touching each other. And then Kirsty's like, into the blender, Jeff. Like a milkshake. Being mean to Max.
Kirsty's got an evil streak, just like me. Hey, if I don't have to eat it, he can put his subs wherever he wants. Blender or otherwise.
I was like, maybe I'll go to Arby's and they have this new sandwich. Oh my god, it's a heart attack on a bun. It's a roast beef sub with a poutine in it as well.
Oh my.
Holy moly, it's called the poutine dip sandwich. Julie, the sensory preference thing goes into the puzzles. I do too. If I don't like the look of the puzzle or the feeling of the pieces, I can't do them.
No, that one I totally understand. You gotta like the puzzle you're doing. Otherwise, it's not a heck of a lot of fun.
They have a caramel cinnamon shake at Arby's. It looks Actually, that sounds rank rotten. Sorry.
Subs in a blender? Oh, yeah.
Or that other sandwich thing.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna go switch to my TV. Be right back.
Okay.
Or maybe that's that cinnamon caramel thing.
Oh, possibly.
What's in the beef Subway sandwich thing? This is at Arby's. It's a roast beef sandwich with their curly fries, gravy, and poutine all in one sandwich. It looks disgusting and amazing at the same time.
It sounds mixed.
It's very mixed.
Yeah,
and it looks very messy. Very messy. I'm curious to the poutine thing. I don't know, what's poutine? Well, it's a Canadian staple. So you put fries and you use curd cheese. Now you can use like shredded cheese, but it is not the same. Curd cheese and a bunch of gravy over, and that's like brown gravy, brown sauce. Not because I know sometimes in the States gravy is the southern gravy, and that's that white one. So it's fries, curd, and gravy, and it's a Canadian delicacy.
See, ironically, I will eat gravy in that. But I mean, it's meant to have gravy, so.
Yeah.
Now there's a treat I haven't had in a long time. Cheese curd.
I've just never heard of it. That's the only kind of Canadian food that Canada really has. Everything else is American.
So basically, it's us trying to be cool.
Christy, my uncle got in Vancouver one time. It looked like a baby threw up in his fries. Now they go beyond that now. So now they add different things to it. So they might add like, if you like buffalo wings, they'll add buffalo chicken nuggets into it, or they'll add bacon and more cheese. So there'll be bacon and like it becomes like almost a whole meal now. There's places that are just poutine restaurants, and that's all they do, and they have tons of different types of poutine, and they use different types of fries. Either it's like straight cut fries, wedges, or sweet potato fries, or curly fries, and then different types of cheese, and then the curd cheese chunks with the gravies, and then maybe they put on cheese sauce on top of it, or a bunch of different things like that. So. So you definitely, if you go to like a carnival or a festival, and we have poutine, and you order a burger or fries with a poutine, and it is just like shredded cheese, and they put it on top. You eat it, but it's a disappointment because it should be the curd. That rubbery cheese it melts differently, and then it's a little bit more stringy. It's a different experience when they use the actual curd. Now I'm getting hungry.
It's actually very good. If I'll eat it, almost anyone else should, in theory, be able to eat it.
Oh, but Julie, butter tarts, Canadian. Honeydew sauce, Canadian. Yeah.
Butter tarts.
We do have other things, but I mean, as like fast food, junky crap. And there's, you'll either say poutine or poutine.
One of those is a very bad man.
No, that's Putin.
Yeah, and that's what you said.
No, listen. It's not really, whatever. Now I'm gonna get some food.
Alright, have fun.
If it's raining, I don't want to walk. It was like, I was gonna say about Mr. Putin. Kirsty. Cheesy chips, fries. Yeah, after a night out is the bomb.com. But normal cheese, not vomit cheese. Cheesy fries are good. Don't get me wrong. I like me some cheesy fries. Buck, bomb.com. I'm stealing that.
Did you run away?
Well, I couldn't remember how far down it was. It's like, well, it's not raining now. It's still wet, but it's not raining.
Here's your trip.
That's alright.
Did you get your weird thing?
No. God, no.
Thank you. Did you not get it because you didn't want them to make fun of you?
No. I said it was gonna be super messy. Gravy in a sandwich?
So I ask again, did you not get it because you didn't want them to make fun of you for missing your mouth?
No, I wouldn't miss my mouth, it would just drip out. Julie asked, what's the biggest number of pieces you've ever put together all at once?
In the puzzle, in a single puzzle would probably be the 5,000 piece stream we did back in the day. Unless you count singular pieces in a day, in which case I actually don't know between the big puzzles and like how much they would have added up to in a day versus what we were doing. By the way, did you take notice of how much progress I made while you were gone? Look at how many stamps are almost complete now. Such a negative Nelly.
I'll be here forever.
So you think. So you think. But when I pull the rabbit out of the hat, I want you to remember I told you so.
Okay. are you gonna share what you got food wise? I just got an Arby's roast beef sandwich. Pretty plain Jane. Max got the mozzarella sticks.
And you make fun of me for being boring.
That's good. Oh, Kirsty or Julie, man. Pieces all mixed up all at once, but I think you answered with 5,000 pieces.
Mm. Yes, that would be the 5,000 piece puzzle then.
Julie, Kirsty, I hope Casey got or something too. A sucker is not a substance. She got 2 things of her mozzarella sticks.
I really was okay with waiting for my grilled cheese though. I was excited for my grilled cheese tonight.
You still have it.
No. That's too much food.
just stole my Subway wrapper. Now she's in the corner hissing at me, eating paper.
Yes, how dare you try to stop her from eating a page. She's like, oh, mine now.
Kirsty's having toast and pate. And my dog is excited for some samples.
Animals sure do like it when people share their food. It's like an unspoken rule. You're not allowed to eat unless you share it with me.
Nancy, staying tuned in, but no more puzzling today. Tomorrow I will finish section 4 by Mickey. Only the bubbles left. Nice to see your puzzling coming together.
Woo! Go Nancy! That's exciting. Sounds like you made great progress today.
Nancy, it was a great day, and the bubbles are only 3 rows on 3 sides. Easy peasy.
Woohoo! That's great. You're gonna be done soon.
Unlike someone else.
You're so sure about that. Look at all the animals that are completed now.
Look at all the animals that are completed now. Look at all the animals.
You know every animal counts, right? If you like, I could start taking pieces out.
I can go home anytime.
Hooray.
Hooray indeed.
Oh, I just made another connection. Now it's connected top to bottom.
You're taking forever.
Oh, don't leave me a message. Then I have to open my voicemail and delete that thing. Good. Can't stand having the notifications up on the phone.
Oh my god.
What? What? It's like it's the most annoying thing ever. It's just you wouldn't understand. It's okay.
Where you got finished this puzzle? Max is doing great.
Thank you, Sandy.
There's also a sign. There's also a sign of progress, top to bottom connection, and then side to side.
Right? Exactly. Especially with a fussy little puzzle like this. Like every time.
And for Anne, is that right?
Hmm?
Would a mobile app for the store be something that interests you?
That's a you question.
Our website is what is it called? It's dynamic, so it adjusts to whatever screen it's on. So if it's on an older tablet, it adjusts for that. If it's on a phone, it adjusts for that. Having a straight up app, I don't know if, I mean, we're not Amazon, where someone would want the Amazon app. If we ever get there, maybe, but for now, I think just the website is probably the best. Kirsty, I've got 4 windows and a door done in this freak show's house.
Oh, you're getting there. The house is almost complete. And then you just have to worry about the garden.
And then Nancy's cheering on Sandy. Go Sandy for her comment about my comment. And then Sandy, good job Nancy. And then she's asking if she's got a channel. Yeah, if you guys have channels, by all means, put them in the comments so other people, so we can grow the community. Just don't leave to go watch someone. So no, I enjoy watching and chatting, but spend most of my time knitting, crocheting, and puzzling.
Getting to enjoy your hobbies. Ah. Yay.
still got a long way to go.
Hey, Eleanor. Yep, but making steady progress. And as the connections are growing, things are getting easier and easier. Like so.
People are wondering what time of the stream will start tomorrow.
Are they?
No.
I didn't think so.
What time should we come back to see the stream? You know, since you won't get done tonight.
You have no faith. Okay, and the borders get a lot easier once there's animals in them, because there's, you know, things to go from and all that. So the border pieces should just be like bing, bang, boom, all done. It's just a matter of finishing up the animals. And based on that, I still got like 2 hours to go until I'm over my own assumption of time. So that's like pretty good.
A normal 1,000-piece puzzle.
What?
2 hours.
2 hours, yes.
A normal 1,000-piece puzzle.
Okay.
Like if you were to start a 1,000-piece puzzle right now, it would take you over 2 hours.
Yes.
Yeah. So count how many pieces are allowed.
Now that would take over 2 hours, and I would lose interest.
Oh, it wouldn't take you 2 hours to count.
And don't you remember when you tried to bring math into this earlier? I'm telling you, I don't think there is a mathematical equation for this. Not one that I would adhere to anyways, because I'm so all over the place and so helter-skelter. What?
Kirsty, that attitude needs to be checked at the door, Mr. Casey.
Right?
Sandy, I second that, Kirsty. Look at guys, girls. Oh, I missed Casey-tude? Yes, that's a word.
There you go. That's a new word.
That's true.
That's a perfect new word. Check your casitude.
Nancy, there is something mathematical. Max is greater than Casey.
Everyone's on my side.
Guys, forget I control the stream. I can end it right now. No one will know.
Well, I would know. Everything would get awful silent, and I'd start to wonder.
I just make things up.
You're not that good at making things up. I can tell when you're lying.
Aren't I?
Yeah.
I do that on purpose.
You get all like talky, and you just start going on to like 8,000 different tangents.
Whatever. Where's your... You've only had a week to come up with the truths and lies.
Well, I kept forgetting. I really wanted to remember the good one that I thought of, and I just
Good
can't.
one.
There was a good one, and I'm so sad that I can't remember it because it was actually really good. It was something we were talking about in the first stream back. Oh, and I wish I could remember what it was.
Yeah.
It was really good. It was going to make for a really good Truth and Lie.
Yeah. Power outage in Casey Town. Kirsty. I find it very ironic that you put puzzles together.
Why?
Because normally you're something or someone who breaks things. Purposefully or not purposefully, you break things. And you don't even attempt to fix it. Like even the shelving thing, just sort of need to be fixed. You it's a waste of time to put an effort into thinking to fix it. But a puzzle, that's all you're doing is fixing something that was broken. It was a perfectly good picture that got smashed into, in this case, 3,000 pieces, and you have no problem putting it back together. But anything else broken, no.
Because it takes too much time to figure out how to do it. It's just easier and faster.
Well, that's what I mean. But you're willing to spend 9-10 hours to put this back together.
Because I'm always doing something. It's never... well, not never. It's very rarely stagnated. Like, if it was taking me hours and hours and hours to find a piece, I don't think I would have any interest in the hobby. But because it's something that I'm always finding a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more.
But it is... You have to see the irony in it, though. You're putting something together that's broken.
Yes.
And...
I'm a breaker, not a fixer.
Yeah.
Even stuff I don't touch still breaks. That is still true.
You could do a truth or lies around the tails behind Max's tattoos. That's what Kirsty's saying.
I don't know, those would be interesting to see what you would try to come up with.
Yeah, but I would need to... I could, but I'd have to make sure... Like, I'm horrible at remembering all your tattoos. So I'd have to
You're like, you know that heart on her arm? And then like,
Yeah.
well,
It'd be too easy for some of them to guess if it's false or not. And we'd have to step away for just a second. Let me take a better, closer look and then come back. And then that's also giving away that. Because if I'm doing truth or lies, I'd have to do, obviously I usually do 3 per, so I'd have to do at least 3 of them, and then another 3 of them. I mean, I could. Chris said, we need Todd here, though. Hey, the Oracle.
and then everyone just goes with Todd's answers.
Yeah. Julie's like, exactly, Kirsty, but maybe Todd will know in case he's starting a game and jump in.
Truth. Are you making up lies over there, Pinocchio?
Why am I making up lies?
I don't know. I just wasn't sure if that's what you were doing.
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
It's your turn.
I didn't come prepared. You know,
You
I
had a
can't.
week to be prepared.
I told you I couldn't remember my good one, and it really threw me off. It makes
Oh
me so
my
sad.
God.
It was such a good one too. It was going to be
Couldn't do any
amazing.
Other ones, holy moly!
I don't know that much about you.
No imagination. Just like she's a riddle and a mystery, Casey. Appreciate her.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't fit in any one box.
She's not a mystery. She's annoying.
That's not true. I'm a weirdo. I'm a total mystery. You used to say that you couldn't read me at all.
I can't.
See? So I'm a mystery.
Yeah, and annoying.
Surprised you haven't figured out how to after all this time.
Read you?
Mm-hmm.
No. Here's like, or you can play never have I ever. Well, she's never done anything, so.
That's rude. How do you know what I haven't done? Now, never have I ever mixed my food? Sure. I've done other things in life, though. Life isn't all about mixed food, you know.
Do you have fear heights?
Yeah.
Has prevented you from doing things?
Certain things, sure. Not entirely everything.
Sure. So we can scratch height and food out of there.
I can swim better than you.
You can drown slower than me, is what you mean.
Therefore, I can swim better than you. Can spin it whichever way you want, but it ends up the same.
You will drown slower than me. That's about it.
You guys, is that not him not wanting to admit that I'm better at something than him?
That's not being better. Okay, I'm better at drowning than you.
What a depressing way to put it.
What's that here? Is Max Adrian monk level of food not touching? Yes. Yeah.
Touching food is gross food.
And Julie, I told you he knew.
Todd is the oracle.
Kirsty, haha, nice slogan for a t-shirt, Max. Lies, not all about mixed food. Or life's not all shit. Like life's not all lies. Life's not all about mixed foods.
Right. Hey, we should totally make that for a t-shirt for the channel. You should add that to your t-shirt thing.
Life's not all about mixed foods.
Mm-hmm. Picky children would appreciate it. Then if their mom's trying to make them eat something they don't like, they can just point at their shirt and be like, uh-huh, I win.
And I can put a shirt on that says I can drown faster than you.
There you go. Look at that. I just made you 2 solid t-shirt ideas. I would like 10% commission, please. For the original ideas. I feel like you should give Kirsty a commission too, because she suggested it as a t-shirt.
Yep.
You know, if you're over 8 hours, you have to eat a bean.
Oh, we never agreed to that.
I just said so.
You're not the boss of me.
Over 8 hours, you gotta eat a bean.
You're not the boss of me.
Over 8 hours, you gotta eat a
You're
bean.
not the boss of me.
Hey, over 8 hours, you gotta eat a bean.
You're not the boss of me.
You're eating a bean.
You eat a bean.
You're eating a bean.
You eat a bean.
Should eat a bean for taking these fine young people away from their everyday lives to watch you put
broken pieces of a picture together.
They like puzzles, though.
They like puzzles.
So it's not really taking them away from it.
Sure.
Besides, no one held a gun to their head and forced them to be here.
So eat a bean.
Why should I eat a bean for that?
Because you're gonna be over 8 hours.
Well, yeah. I said 8 or 9 hours, you silly. Did you just miss the or in there?
No, I heard it. Kirsty, don't you love it when two sections that you didn't think connected suddenly do, but better than other fun things? She's got like a halo.
Right.
Jeff, hashtag beans for everyone.
Yay! But good beans.
Sandy. Hey, see, we love watching Max, don't we, chat?
See? They're on my side. They didn't like puzzles, and if they weren't having fun, they wouldn't be here. So, there. Winning argument.
Winning argument.
Well, it is. You can't even argue with it. I'd like to see you try.
A winning argument.
It's my winning argument. A+.
No.
No?
No. Kirsty, if you're just looking to be tickled, just ask her.
Oh, well, I can do
No.
that.
Stop it.
Look at what you
I
have.
have my bladder waiting to
Oh,
get
well,
out.
if that's the case. Pee, 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 pee.
I had like 2 waters, a tea, a hot chocolate. I was like, holy crap, I should go.
Right here. I can help. Pee, pee.
She's like, I do love your artwork, Casey. I buy something with that saying on it. The kids I work with would feel so validated. Kirsty, weak bladder. I haven't peed all day. I haven't peed since 7 a.m. I haven't peed for 12 hours. Weak bladder.
Sick bladder. It's probably ready to explode. It's probably screaming, "Help! I'm inside a lunatic."
It's pretty full. That's for
He doesn't go to the bathroom when he knows he needs to.
sign of age, methinks. I've always held my bladder for like 12 hours.
That sounds unhealthy.
Oh, I'm sure it very much is. I'm sure it's pooched my prostate. Sandy, look how many hours we spent with Max when she was doing the gigantic puzzle. This is nothing compared.
Right? This is like a drop in the bucket. Mm-hmm.
Drop you in the bucket.
But if they didn't get sick of me then, you know, that's a pretty good indication. Because that was a long, long time.
Ooh. Kirsty. Poor Julie, time off work to hear about Casey's prostate. Fine, I'll go pee.
Like, I just don't understand. That must be painful.
I don't know how you pee 80 times a day.
I drink a lot of coffee.
Well, yeah, but you're not producing more coffee. Only so much is going in your body.
Right, but coffee makes you pee.
Where'd the other liquor come from?
I don't know. I'm not a scientist. Good evening, Sweet Escapes. sure. For 12-year-olds, usually X marks the spot. They could also possibly do Last Will, although the puzzles may be a little bit tricky in there for them. At that age, they don't need to have an adult in there with them if you guys don't want to. That one we would leave completely up to the parents and guardians and all that. So we could accept the booking over the phone, and then in that case you just pay on the day of. You can also book on the website as well, and then that'd just take your payment right there. No. That's okay. That's up to you. If you would like to be in the room with them, that's you can feel free to go in there with them. If you want to leave them to their own devices, you can do that as well. Yes, please. Yep, that's right. Awesome. Sounds good. Okay, yeah, not a problem. Thank you. Okay, bye. Push the button like 2 more times or something to make it actually hang up.
Go for a pee. Phone rings.
Mm-hmm.
Julie, I looked up and saw Casey's prostate. LOL, Christy, you always make sure the chat is never not funny.
That's an interesting sentence. I looked up and saw Casey's prostate. Where are you looking? Where were you? Where did you go to the bathroom? Did you go to Winnipeg?
I have my own YouTube stream going on right now.
Julie, is there something you want to tell us?
Imagine the camera angle for that. Buck, I wish or Max, the multitasker, wish I was local so I could see your escape rooms. Great mix of stuff for your business.
Thank you. Yeah, it's a lot of fun actually. People seem to really like them. There was this group of ladies from Quebec that came down and did one a couple weeks ago. They did the 2 that I designed, and at first they were like, these are better than some of the ones in the, like in the big escape centers. Really? Like, well, thank you, but that's really surprising considering how low budget they are. Compared to, like, the budget that those people operate with, it'd be crazy. And you want to think, I'm sure they drop a disgusting number on props and things.
Well, if you buy them flat out, they're like $50,000-$60,000.
Yep, that's a lot of money. It's a lot of monies.
But that being said, if it's that big a room and can hold that many people, I wouldn't be surprised if those rooms generate that much in a month.
Mm-hmm.
just gonna flip it to the old prostate cam.
Everyone, shield your eyes.
You haven't done a close up for a while.
Oh yeah, actually, that's a good point. Sure, they should be able to see enough. I don't think I've made too much of a mess that they shouldn't be able to see anything right now. So many things.
Oh, you broke it. Great. Good
I
job.
didn't break it.
It's not working.
Beat you with the garden hose.
Wait, I'm just gonna reset it.
Alright, you make it work.
You busted it. Perfect. Busted. Oh wait, move the camera again.
1 second.
Okay, it's working out.
Oh, I broke it, did I?
You did break it.
Okay. Alright, guys, you ready for this? Whee! Look at all the loose pieces still, but it's coming together.
Oh yeah, I left this in there so people can still see what you're doing.
Okay, that's fine. I think we got Madagascar, we got Australia. See, there's a whole completed one of a wombat up there. What a funny word, wombat. So sorry that we can't get closer to the other corner to see the giraffe. Yeah, we got all that. We got India. We got America spelled wrong. We got the Sahara. Ooh, shaky. We got the monkey. We got the possum. We got the elephant. Whee! Back at the lion and the polar bear. We have some stuff going on in the middle where I've made my mess. Got the zebra. It's mostly complete. It's just covered in all my other pieces. Been working on the bears quite a bit. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Whee!
Chrissy, good God, my flat was only 50,000. She's like a good few years ago, mind you. That's a whack for an escape room. Yikes. That's not what we would. I mean, if we had found a truck of money that was given to us.
Fell into our laps somehow if we shook the right money tree.
But the big ones make it look like you're in that environment. If you're in an Aztec temple, they make them look like you're in an Aztec temple. And then you have to do all the things in one room, and then all of a sudden a wall will open up, and then you're in the next hidden room, and then you do that something like that, and that's the next hidden room. There's one where it's three or four rooms, and it's stolen art. Like the curator of a museum has stolen the art, and you're been hired by part of the museum to go in and find the missing or the lost or hidden or stolen painting, and it's like 4 or 5 rooms, but it makes you feel like you're in that the hallway of the museum, and then you get in through the hallway through a door to get to the office, and then to the office is another room, and in that room